Hey everybody, good evening.
There he is.
I have arrived!
Oh, why are you so loud?
Ah! Let me fix that.
Okay, no, you're fine now. When you came in, though, it was just
Blew
like...
out my eardrums.
I
It
will.
was so loud when you first joined.
To be honest, I did yell, so I'm just being silly. This is my normal talking volume. Is this okay?
Yeah,
That's
you're good
fine.
now.
Anyway, it's part 3 of Raincode. And we'll have one more stream after this before I go on vacay. So, how are you guys feeling? What's been up? What's been new lately?
Well, I'm excited because in 2 days, I'll be done with work.
Yes! Look at this Dirk, moving on up in the world. Heck yeah. Glad to hear it.
Yes. Out of my crappy job and into studying IT full time.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
What about everybody else? What's going on lately?
Not really that much.
Nothing, apparently.
Nothing! Life is... It's all good. Just wanted to check.
I got snow a few days ago. It's all melted already.
In April?
Yep.
Yeah, it was weird. It was nice down here in Orlando where...
I mean, it's cold right now where I am, but it's not, like, snow cold.
Yeah. I had rain. Rain turned into snow. Then I went to sleep. It was weird.
Yeah, it is very weird. It has been a very
Because,
weird
like,
winter.
it was snow on all the grass and stuff, but there was no snow on any concrete.
Where are you, Raincode?
In
Now
the
rain
library.
codes, like...
I can't find the game. Oh no. And freaking get in the stupid USB slot. There we go. I'm also nearly all set to start shifting over to VTubing. Got my iPhone. Just gonna get a charging cable. Got VNyan. Got OBS. Now it's time to put it all together and do some testing and talk to people about what I'm going to do as far as custom animations, zoom-ins. I don't know. I don't want to overwhelm myself before June, but I definitely don't want to keep this under wraps for too long. I want to get this kicked off before AnthroCon.
We need to be blessed with your VTuber model.
Yes, exactly.
It is
You see, he
it
gets
is
it.
something that we all must gaze upon.
Yeah, have you all seen it? Well,
Especially me.
you do love my super beefy model, and I'm glad you do.
I do. I love it.
I hope people, even beyond the furry community, enjoy the way I express myself. That's also the big hope. Even though it is really freaking beefy, but I feel like you don't get to see that too often compared to like the other dominated portions of the VTubing community, where it's a lot of big booby ladies or very cute ladies. That's okay.
Not interested.
Exactly. Guy tubers don't get a lot of love. Not yet, at least. Alright, so there we go, Raincode. Do. So bouncy.
Yep.
Alright, last time we left off, we're investigating nailman killings. Why?
Yep.
I don't know. Serial
Because
killing.
it's a mystery, and you exist to solve mysteries.
Because a child asked you to.
Help me save my
Yeah.
dad, Yuba, Mr. Cocoa Head. That'll be 5 million, whatever currency is the case in this game.
5,500,800.
Oh my gosh, Halara, you're killing me. You're killing me over here. But I do adore her, and I love her ability.
I am altering the deal. Pray I do not alter it further.
Exactly. All right, so we investigated one crime scene. We're on the way to another one, and we do not have...
No, you investigated 2.
2? Oh yeah, the clock tower.
Yeah, the one in the clock tower.
The clock tower.
But we're talking about the
Let's go.
The historical ones. The ones before the fourth one.
Yeah, the ones in the past.
Yes.
That was the oldest one in the gambling hall.
Fast travel. Now the only question
Also, I
is...
still have no idea what that song playing on that TV is. Just in the corner. Before you fast traveled. I don't know what it is.
I haven't found the...
And I never found out because it's not really explained at all. It's just a thing in the background.
Well, I'm sure someone knows. But what I was going to say is, I haven't found the fourth side mystery to do yet. I think I'm missing one, right, guys?
You're missing one, yeah. You're also still need to keep a lookout for the Gumshoe Gab fragment, Shinigami figures.
Yeah, I look for
The
conspicuous
glowing blue.
Yeah.
Her little orbs.
Orba. Oop.
Oh,
Oh! Seems like they're restoring the building.
I get it.
It rains 24/7.
You saw
No
this
wonder the
last
place is a wreck.
Oh, wait, what? I didn't get points? Oh,
You saw that last time.
damn. Oh well.
Mansion. It's a mansion.
Montclair
Thank you.
Street. And a 30-year-old man owns a mansion. Not an old man, okay. Oh.
Hey,
there's-
look, it's the final side quest.
Yes. That person.
Say,
What's wrong, Master?
She looks so deadpan. She's very sus, don't you think? I mean, doesn't she seem to have been out easy? Like she might fall over at any moment.
come on.
You really can't help yourself when it comes to the ladies, can you?
I mean, the guy controlling me is named Zeus. I think he can connect the dots. It isn't like that. Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem upset.
Who are you?
I'm kind of a detective.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I just have information I need to get to the task force.
No. In training.
A detective. I see.
Well,
So, is something wrong?
Well, actually, I've run away from home. I'm at a loss about what to do next.
Ooh.
let's solve this thing.
This smells like a case. Let's hear her out, Master.
yeah.
Yeah, you might be right. I should avoid getting involved, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I just left it alone.
Well,
Could you give me some more details?
Well, I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business throughout Kanai Ward. Due to family circumstances, it was decided that I would have an arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal. But my suitor is an awful person.
oh no.
I heard it with my own ears. He said he was only using my father.
Huh?
Huh? Then why not talk to your father about it?
There's nothing I can do without proof. Besides, my father is very keen on him.
His name is Light Yagami.
No.
When I told my father I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble.
Oops.
I see.
So, that's why you ran away from home.
Aww.
How lame. Let's get out of here.
No.
We can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible.
Right.
Leaving home has given me some time to think. I want to try talking to my father. If I went back now, I don't think we could have a civil conversation. I'm terribly sorry to ask, but could you take this letter to my father for me? I reward you for your trouble.
Say,
Does this chick think detectives are errand boys?
We can't just leave her like this.
I love how Lara just glaring at you.
We're wasting time. Can we get a move on?
That's my master, sipping over every woman he meets and making their wishes come true.
I mean, is this Yuma we're talking about or me? Goodness gracious. It's not like that.
All right.
Okay, I'll help you.
Thank you.
Wow, that was not the voice that I had heard.
Thank you so much. My father should be in front of Kanai Station around now.
Hey! It'd be a good idea to ask what he looks like, right? The station is a busy place after all.
That's true.
What exactly does your father look like?
Well, he should be wearing a suit, navy blue from head to toe. It's his favorite.
I see.
I see. Thank you. Paired with the devil! Ooh!
Oh my god.
Alright.
This is Monster Clash. This is blah blah blah.
Oh my god, what was that?
This no.
You can't
This
do
is Montclair Street. As you can see, it's a high-class residential neighborhood. You appear to be quite poor. You kind of don't belong here.
Oh, your clothes aren't belong.
Yuck! I hope the serial killer goes after him next.
Well, that would make it easy to solve.
Oh yeah. But then that would bore Shinigami.
Yeah.
Seems like something's happened. Coworker just took off to investigate.
You're not going?
Why do you think I would? Even if I did, there's no point. Let's just leave everything to Amaterasu.
Hey! Master, I never forgive you if you became this boring.
And when did she drink coffee? Huh? Alright, there's one more person. Or... yeah, it's you.
Right there. My house is so big, I just can't keep it clean. Should I hire another housekeeper?
Look at Mr. Moneybags. I wonder if I should haunt him.
Huh? You can haunt people other than me?
I'll kill you! You're an idiot, Master! You're not gonna stop me? Like I would go haunt someone else.
Damn!
Stop you.
Look at her, she's like, come on. We have a contract. You're supposed to be being Goo Goo Gaga over me the whole freaking time.
I'm quite the opposite, actually. I wish you would leave me alone.
Well, I'm pretty sure we'd be dead if it wasn't for Shinigami. Alright.
Kanai Station.
Oh! Right. I just gotta remember how to get there. That's church. Nope. Not going there again.
Hey Zeus, I trust you. You have better. You'll have a better sense of direction than Katie has.
Please prove
I mean,
that correct.
That's not hard, though.
Yeah, gotta find... yeah, I'm trying to remember, like, there's, like, a fountain.
Then you got run over by a bus.
I'm heckin' dead. This is the best.
This is where you started. But I would say explore around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, just gotta go talk to the father, wherever they are. Oh, am I not tracking it?
You're tracking it, yeah.
Okay.
You can only cross at crosswalks. Yuma's a good boy.
Yeah. You can't corrupt this you can't corrupt this cinnamon roll over here. Unlike Shinigami's many attempts to do so.
I think you mean brute force.
Yeah. Hey, you.
Yeah.
This is Kanai Station, but trains really don't come that often. It's like this all the time. Hardly anyone comes through here, so it's real quiet.
Since Kanai Ward's been isolated, no one's coming or going. Except for you, Master.
I'd never imagined it'd be like this. Oh?
Hey, before you go inside,
Yeah.
examine that thing over there. No. Turn around. Turn
Behind you.
around. Turn around. Examine that thing over there. There's a thing
Oh,
over behind that.
Hey!
This is.
Here we go!
It exists. Oh my god, this joke. Is this a stepladder? Or a regular ladder?
Come on. Stop right there, Master. Any further and you'll stop being a detective altogether.
Okay. Do I become
You're
Like,
hurting instead.
Oh my gosh. That should be an achievement. This is so out of the way.
Yeah, it should honestly be an achievement. Any detective game should have that joke in there, at least one way or another.
Ace Attorney paved the way. You best give
Ace
it the
Attorney has just infected all of these visual novel mystery games to be like, now you have to put a ladder joke in. It's just a requirement.
A bench. Oh.
That's one stylish bench. I bet nobody sits on it because of the rain, though.
No.
It's a shame, since you could just about see the whole city from here. There's also...
Yuma, why are we still here?
Halara's like, Yuma, this is the opposite direction from the mansion. Why are we over here? Yuma.
What?
I won't hold your hand anymore, Yuma.
It's going to become 6,800,000 Shien soon.
Every step you take away from the mansion, I'm going to add another 100,000 Shien.
Shien. Alright. So, over here, like, I remember one of the gumshoe gabs was talking about a fountain. But
Yeah, that's not till later though. So look at the other ones. The other hints.
Storage underground world. Highest welcome. Microscopic world. Yeah, I feel like I should find one of Thunderbolts here. Yeah, I don't think I'll find one of
I have to
Fubuki's.
BRB real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okie doke.
Okay.
Alright, let's find what's going on here then.
Yeah, because I think there's one inside here.
Gunna Station Interior. Oh, and oh, right there. Oh no!
Oh,
A completely navy blue suit. Could this be the merchant girl's father? Is the man within the client suitor? Yep, and
Oh no.
it's okay.
She has disappeared. Kayla, we need you to take over briefly.
Yeah. Or maybe you can give us your best Shinigami impression, Flair.
You do not want that from me.
What if I do?
I
Is
don't
that in
think
order?
so.
I'll do it if you want me to.
I could make an order. You know what? Because we're just goofing off here. I command thee.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
bet he is. He even looks evil.
You know what? If we have a gender bent Shinigami, I like it.
I bet he is. He even looks evil.
No.
We can't just tell from appearances. Anyway, let's try talking with them. Do. Excuse me.
Who are you?
Yeah.
If you don't mind, we're in the middle of an important conversation.
I have a letter for you from your daughter.
What?
What did you say? You know my daughter's whereabouts?
Well,
Yes, but would you please read the letter first?
Nah.
You're not actually listening to this guy, are you, sir?
I'll see for myself.
Yoink.
This is, without a doubt, her handwriting.
No, no.
There must be some kind of mistake.
I would never mistake my daughter's handwriting.
Well,
I'm afraid that if what's written here is true, this marriage cannot be allowed to continue.
Bye.
Ugh, and I almost got away with it too.
What?
If it weren't you for meddling kids.
Finish the line.
He's not even trying to hide it. He sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain.
No point in playing pretend anymore. Scam's over the moment they start to doubt you.
Wow. Yeah, yikes.
You know I can hear you, right?
Later, chumps!
Hey, wait!
There's no need to follow him.
thanks a lot.
Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
It was nothing.
I'll try talking to my daughter. Allow me to properly thank you another day.
Yes.
Sure.
For now.
Let's go report to the client.
Now I have to go help with an investigation into a certain something.
No! I have to walk all the way back here.
Sam.
Cry.
Everyone from Death Note in this game somewhere.
I'll keep making references.
I don't think you have to worry about that arranged marriage anymore.
Thank goodness.
Really? My father actually believed me?
Thank you.
I think I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything.
I hope it goes well.
Well,
We did our part. Who cares what happened next?
No.
We're involved now, so I'd like for her to be happy.
Oh, I get it. That must be the way of the simp.
Why do you keep calling me that? I don't even know if I'm into girls anyway.
So, Yuma, why did we do all that?
Uh,
You didn't even get paid. They were rich.
For the
You didn't even get paid.
experience points.
Wait, Yuma, what are experience points?
Stop breaking the fourth wall and get back on track.
No, I must search.
You thought we were gonna continue the case? No, I see blue orb. I'm gonna grab it. At least we don't have to worry about walking the way we did in the prologue. That would have been painful walking speed. We can just jog everywhere.
Your walking speed depends on what environment you're in.
And you can, well, actually, are you using controller or keyboard?
Controller.
Okay, yeah, like push half on the analog stick.
I am.
Okay, so it's the same running speed either way.
Oh, I can control it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
The spinny sword gate.
Yeah, cut somebody with that.
Looks like the ticket gate.
Master.
Master, look! There's a bunch of peacekeepers over by the platform.
I guess they're handling security. I'd better keep our distance.
If goods can be imported and exported, then people should be able to come and go too. Please don't tell the peacekeepers what I just said.
Are you admitting to wanting
I'm
human
not paid
trafficking?
enough
death.
for this.
Also, we found something for Yakko, which is nice.
Yep.
Can we fast travel back to the mansion?
I believe there is only one more left in this chapter
Yeah,
to find.
map.
But yeah, we can go back to investigating what we're supposed to be investigating for now.
Mansion.
Oh, the boy has a name. K colon.
Yes.
Which is he on here? So we got
I
some
mean, the
people.
boy is on here.
We have this creepy guy. Yep, just boy. Boy.
Boy.
Boy. Yeah, it makes sense he has a last name, but no. Well, thank you, hint.
The father of the boy.
I just Priest. Nun. Who cares about names? We don't need names. Not until they become important mystery labyrinth. Worshipper. Yep. Servant. Alright, I'm just curious now.
Good thing you don't need a name. Good thing you don't need a name and face for this labyrinth. For this death god.
Likes anime figures. Hates violence. Is good at video games. Huh. Who does this describe? Definitely not Flair over here.
Wait, hold on. What?
I know, I'm kidding. Yeah, we already looked at these two. Priest. Likes faith. Dislikes atheist. Oh no, it's me. But he seems like a cool dude. Making speeches.
I think what you mean. Sorry, you mean to say that you're the atheist, not you like faith and dislike atheists, right?
Yeah, the priest. The priest won't like me, so I'm just reading. Yeah. The priest.
Speeches.
None. Goth girl. Oh my gosh. Fan art? Probably. Likes death metal. Hates people that won't get into music. And negotiator. Okay, I guess she runs the books at the church. A nun at the church is kind of more often abusive and unwilling to listen to others. Personality is far from the image of a typical nun. Her father works in upper management at Amaterasu Corporation. Something she occasionally leverages to full effect. Craftsman's aside, she is very diligent with her work. And then just worshiper. Just a weird guy. Dislikes a world filled with happiness. Can this guy get even more sus? Goodness gracious. Also, Metal Fox. There you go. Confirmed there in the name.
Yeah, Metal Fox church worshiper. So
Yep.
I think that's one of the only places the name of the church is actually mentioned.
Yep. Yeah, but that guy screams red herring. He's just there for reasons. If only.
I returned.
If only. How dare you?
Yay, now it's time to progress with plot.
Oh, I got here just in time.
There's a large
Yeah,
mansion
finish the
beyond
side
gate
quest.
over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
And Shinigami's just there with her goofy expression.
Lara kicks down the
As
door.
expected.
BAM!
Are you sure?
Breaking and entering doesn't matter for detectives.
Wait!
Wait, that's illegal.
You tell him, you good boy. Good boy talking to the good boy.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
You can't say it, that's copyright.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated.
If you say it fast enough, it sounds like alone.
The crime
Ali
scene is in
Hohen,
the study at the
alone.
back. Let's go.
Get out
The
the
tape
way.
is just a
The alien
suggestion.
killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
That one guy.
A worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
Nope, that burned me last time around.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little
But
time.
before that,
Let's head
we could
straight there.
explore for collectibles.
Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master?
Baka, don't do that. You love me, right?
No,
I'm a
Masters
goddess.
are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
How old is you again?
Old enough.
Unknown.
Oh, I like that answer. Old enough.
Yeah, no, they never tell you any of the ages of the characters in this game.
I would guess 21. We'll see.
The owner's not around anymore, and there are a bunch just hanging around. Let's snatch one and sell it.
I'm a detective, not a thief.
That's K.
You can be both.
I could be a
Who's to
fan
say
of
you
thief.
can't be both.
A cell phone in the lobby? Who was it intended for?
Well, it's probably just a status symbol, right?
Nope. Not allowed.
You know,
The doorknob is in rough shape. I guess it's because nobody's looking after the place anymore.
By the way, isn't it because Halara smashed it?
I guess we can't rule that out. I love how the 3D models keep up with the expressions.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
Did that actually get you?
No.
so
No.
this is the study where the crime took place.
It looked like you
Oh,
jumped.
It's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too.
I'm just good at making things look realistic. How about that?
Yeah, let's go with that.
There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Okay, you can hold my hand again, you cute boy.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal
I'm
out
talking
of
about
it.
me.
Just make it quick.
Don't make it feel awkward.
I don't like personal connection in any way.
Alright, well, let's look at everything. Fish tank.
That's true.
There are fish in the tank. I'm a genius. It doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. They're looking pretty bad.
How are they alive?
Yeah.
It's been 3 months. How are they still alive?
3 months. How are these guys still alive?
Magic, I don't know.
Wait, hold on. Does that imply that there were actually a ton more fish in this tank and they've been eating each other this whole time?
You know, I believe it.
And me too. Inside the tank, some kind of secret passage.
Yeah.
Kaylin.
Would be interesting. It doesn't appear to be related to the case.
Alright. Hold hands!
And now
Doo
for the
woo.
go look into the past button. Oh, right, poetics.
Crime scene at the
Return to
mine
the
was
past
vividly
now.
brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber.
Jeez.
But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
Now let's look at the fish tank.
There's a huge tank here, but there aren't any fish inside.
Living things can't be seen through post-cognition. It doesn't have that ability.
Now, my theory has not been disproven
About what?
about the fish eating each other.
The lamp
But
lights
that
point
would
the
seem
table.
that the last fish would still be there, though.
It is. In the present, there's still a few left in there.
Yep.
Who's to say there weren't more?
That's true.
The lamp lights point the table. It probably wasn't turned on at the time.
I don't see anything suspicious. Doesn't seem like the lamp is related to this case.
That's what you think, Halara.
There's a switch for the projector on the desk. Looks like it was set to off when the corpse was found. Ooh.
Oh no. Are we gonna hear piano when we see that in the background now?
Yeah.
It's a lamp. The light's on right now.
Say, it's proper lighting in addition to these kinds of lighting, as eye strain may occur.
Who are you talking to, Shinigami?
You!
That's right.
There's a projector installed in the center of the bookcase. I'd like to take a look, but I'm too heckin' small.
That's right.
Halara, could you please take a look around the projector?
Very well.
Sure. Give me a moment. The projector is pretty dusty. It doesn't seem to have been used since before the incident.
So it's probably got nothing to do with the case.
Great.
The projector's installed in the center of the bookcase. It wasn't on when the corpse was found.
You'll never reach it, Master! I'll check it out for you.
Well, did you find anything unusual?
Nope. Everything is extremely usual and unrelated to the case.
Well, thanks for making that extra
Great.
clear.
Sit down right here.
Okay, Shinigami, you do that.
Halara's hands are smaller and softer than I thought. Considering Halara's strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
Master, is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy? You're making me sad.
Damn.
No. Though I am curious, is Halara a man or a woman?
You decide.
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
Not at all.
You've been staring at me like you're silently monologuing for 2 minutes. What, did the world fade out for you?
That's true.
This is where the first witness found the body. The bloodstains are still here. Considering the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed here, right?
It appears.
Seems very likely.
Touch.
Oh no, they killed Larry Butts.
It really does look like him.
Approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age, but along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
Oh.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only natural thing.
It's a mystery.
Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways, but the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people?
Nah.
They were smushed together after death.
That's a different game.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice?
I don't think that's the case.
But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind.
He got back up and then he got strangled again.
Strings of different thicknesses.
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
Let's go!
You know,
Very
it is
important.
interesting to think about, because like, in real life, if you hire an assassin, you are still guilty of, not murder, I think you are guilty of murder, aren't you?
Like second or third
Not-
degree.
Yeah, second or
would be-
third degree, depending on the jurisdiction and what they define for second and third murder to be.
Yep.
So, like, would this count? Like, if you nail up something in the forest, and then somebody kills that guy, does that fucking count?
No, because you didn't directly hire.
You
someone,
didn't
pay
directly,
somebody
but
to do it.
Yeah.
Your intention was there.
Yeah.
Well, also you'd have to prove who hired up the specific name, and you'd
I
have to
know,
also
but it's-
prove that the nailman was influenced directly by your action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It required a lot of
What was-
inputs.
It's still a funny thought experiment, though.
Yeah, it would be. And I'm sure freaking legal circles have been contemplating it for centuries.
All these books are lined up so neatly.
They're covered in dust. No one's touched them for a long time.
Meaning they won't help us with the case. But I'm gonna have an excuse to touch your hand anyway. Oh.
Yeah.
Even in the past, several books lined the shelf. I checked, but it doesn't seem anything's different between then and now.
I see.
And by checked, I mean I glanced at them for 2 seconds.
In that case, it's probably not related to the case.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh shit!
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Do an elf on the shelf.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is...
Please, please get that doll away from me.
No,
As much
I have
as I
something
love
even
Yuma,
better.
he freaking waxes poetic a little too often.
How did this mark get here?
Just look in the text chat.
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
It's isolated in all its creepy glory.
Yeah, you were
Alright.
you were waiting for that one.
Yes.
Locker mysteries aren't uncommon among all the unsolved cases.
He said the word.
My question to you is, why do you think culprits create these locked room mysteries?
To make it look like the victims committed suicide?
Correct. By cutting the space off from the outside, the murder is made to look as if the victim killed himself. However, the culprit of the Nailman killings doesn't seem to care about making it appear that way. So why make it out to be a locked room mystery? I believe the reason lies in the mystical nature of the Nailman and how it bolsters the urban legend's legitimacy. It's locked for the sake of self-branding, making this a rather rare case.
I see.
Master, are you sure you get it?
I do. Maybe.
I've never actually seen that piece of dialogue before.
It's about presentation.
You're welcome, Flair.
And chit-chatting in the crime scene. You need to focus on the job before you.
I wasn't close enough.
Trying. We keep talking to you by accident.
I know.
But yeah, no, I think it's interesting of like that. I mean, the whole point is to make it look like a specter or a ghost. Did
Make it look supernatural.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lance,
Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done.
I played that song during homecoming in college. It was great. It's like tradition.
Nice.
I've never even heard that song before.
You haven't?
Oh boy. Time to
I
get
don't even know what
educated.
you were singing.
Time to get educated. You uncultured
No, I
swine.
don't think I will.
Landscape paintings and extravagant frames are on display. All these paintings look incredibly expensive.
However,
They're counterfeits. Not a single one is genuine. It doesn't look like there's anything relevant to the case here. Let's investigate elsewhere.
Ah, dang, I was hoping we could sell them so we could pay you back, Halar.
We.
It's a carefully
mean,
organized
we?
bookshelf. Looks like all the novels belong to the same series, the Goin Saga.
Yeah.
I believe this series is more than 150 volumes. Unfortunately, the author has passed away.
It's a shame the story never saw an ending. I fear that might what
I
happened
feel
to
like
One
it
Piece.
saw many endings, actually.
It did,
had to
and then they
100
kept going after 30.
It had to have seen an ending at some point, and then they just continued.
Hey, that's what happened with the Detective Conan series.
Two extraordinarily thick books are stacked on the desk. These books are in great condition. Aside from some dust, they look completely untouched.
Beats me.
He probably wanted to seem knowledgeable.
They haven't been moved for a while. They're probably not related to the case.
You don't say.
Touch. Touch! Odies.
What does that mean?
There's an expensive looking landscape painting, but it's tilted. I wonder why. Could this be related to the locked room?
It appears.
Doubtful. Judging by the marks on the wall, I'd say this painting was hung at an angle.
No, it has nothing to do with anything. The person who hung it up just doesn't know how to coordinate.
Yeah.
The peacekeepers must have altered it by mistake during their investigation.
How confusing.
I know. Now you understand what my post-cognition is like.
Several dolls have been nailed to the floor. After the clock tower in the secret club, this makes 3. It doesn't make it any less creepy, though.
Beats me.
Now's not the time to show fear. Investigate thoroughly and find the clues that solve this case.
Right.
I see.
The dolls have nothing in common, but I don't see any unusual markings either.
It appears.
Nothing to do with the case, then.
Yeah, because these dolls, as we found in the church, they're easy to find. A series of books is arranged neatly on the shelf. There's no indication the books have been moved. I don't think they're related to the case.
I agree. Let's look somewhere else.
Oh, this is a thing. Oh, it has nothing to do with anything. Yeah, look at something else, dude.
2 extraordinarily thick books are placed on the desk. It doesn't look like the books were stacked when the body was found.
Well,
The peacekeepers must have stacked them. Good grief. What a bunch of amateurs.
The placement seems to be the only thing that's changed. I don't think that will help with this case.
I like that they include a bunch of like innocuous stuff that just changed between then and now, just to indicate that time has indeed passed in these crime scenes.
It's nice.
There is a vent, but it's too small for.
It reminds me of an Eternity of the Arcane. I wish there was a bunch of like stuff that was magical that just had nothing to do with the case.
I know, me too!
Just to indicate that people were using magic for innocuous means.
There are marks in the gap between the fence, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
You're charging me for it?
Just.
Tall
I
lady.
just, I mean 1 million.
The marks on the vent seem to be left
Million
by
Xian.
strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh,
I didn't. I just took a lucky guess.
Just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around.
That's
should
all
give
you
me
did.
10,000
Yeah, you
yen
float.
as a reward.
Yeah. You know what else you can do? Maybe you should look for hidden cameras.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
This is.
The door to the study. We left it open just in case.
It's always good to be wary of sudden attacks. Never let your guard down.
Wouldn't you be
Right.
less
Got
aware
it.
of sudden attacks if the door's open?
It's because
because of the teaching of yours truly. You're welcome, Master.
Well, if the door was closed and the attacker was in the room against you, it would be an extra obstacle.
Yeah, true.
But what if they come in from outside? Then it doesn't. Then it's better if it's closed.
I think you can make the argument for both cases
The
here.
door here can only be locked
Yeah.
with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario
convenient.
resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Weird.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket.
Convenient.
No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
He touched a teddy.
No, that's a cat.
What's this?
Oh, he touched a kitty. Okay, sorry.
I need the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Ah, she's a cat owner. Yay!
Oh,
No, she's just a cat person.
You're right. The key is near the middle of his back.
I mean, she could be a cat owner.
But can this
Could
photo
be.
be trusted? Could it be something
She's
the
living in a
peacekeepers
hotel.
fabricated?
The peacekeepers
Now,
are
but
gathered
she is not
instead
always
of
living
in
there.
a locked room.
Okay, fair enough.
Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Hey. Praise King's our thing. Don't you dare, Shinigami.
That's
I drew a
so
sketch
fucking
of the
true.
stake on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
I may speak from experience.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway,
But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway?
that's what I wonder.
Surprisingly cute.
Forget the mystery. What's up with the cat photo?
I know.
I don't care.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Yeah, that's an A-OK for the investigation here.
And balance of voice and music in the game. Hey, Alex, is certainly something. Is it on?
Woohoo!
Let me check the volume settings. I can make the voice a little bit louder.
Oh,
I think the BGM's okay.
Yeah, it should be fine.
this is looking
That should be
pretty
fine.
good.
Something is beeping in the distance of my house, and I don't know what it is.
What?
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at
That's
first
better.
glance,
I think the voice that Maxwell
the
is
answer
best.
is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
You didn't?
You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for
With a
one
key.
detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out.
Or she might be bluffing.
Unless you'd like
Okay,
to hire
I
me
need
to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I have to figure out what the hell is beeping.
I'll figure it out myself.
Hey, Halara to do it.
It's really all about the
Halara,
money
could
with
you figure out what's
Halara.
beeping in my house?
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting
Hey,
to scare
girl
me.
knows her worth.
No.
She is
Let us be swift.
girl bossing.
Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
Never mind, it stopped.
Weird.
So no more concern must be paid to it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I
I'm gonna
probably should know what that
grab
was,
water real quick.
but
I'll be right back.
it's quiet to be a, like, smoke alarm.
God,
so-
you all talked over it.
Blech,
What?
blech.
You talked over the baby crying.
The door's locked.
Say,
Master, that voice just now.
Just our imaginations. Probably. Is that a reference to something?
There was supposed to be a baby crying sound effect that played when you clicked on the door, but these guys talked over it.
Wah.
Well, I guess we're just gonna waste the electricity in this house by leaving that projector on.
Yep.
He can afford it. It's fine.
All the lights are on anyway.
The next one is the art gallery in Gima district. We're running low on time, so we must.
Oh yeah, we have less than 3 hours.
Because someone has been running around town. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Yuma?
No.
Check the courtyard. Go back, check the whole courtyard. Just
Oh,
make
right.
sure. Nope, that's just glowy plant.
Yeah. It's not like behind a church or anything. That'd have been.
Yep, and more glowy plant.
Yeah. It's like they know. They want to mess with your brain. It's okay. There's one more to find this chapter. We might get lucky with the art gallery. It's the last place we haven't checked.
If not, you can find it later.
There's a spirit-like apparition over there.
Huh?
Tricked ya! I can't believe you fell for that.
Oh no, it's a man in a trench coat and a fedora.
Oh god. Oh no.
Why can I hear his footsteps? Oh no. Oh no. Run. Run.
Yep. We're gonna go to the art gallery. Still love this draw distance and vibe. Ah. Do you like it when it rains IRL, everybody? Not really.
I love rain. We are in a drought
I'm-
right now, actually, like a mini drought, and I'm like, please give me rain, please, please, please.
Yeah,
The
it was
amount of
raining earlier
times-
today for us.
The amount of times I've walked to work just because it's raining or snowing is way too high.
So you're like, nah.
So this is the art
No, it's because I
gallery.
like walking in the rain and snow.
Oh. Fair enough.
It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
But wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery.
Who cares?
Did you say something?
That's our Hellora.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms.
What law?
Come, I won't allow time to
Amaterasu
waste
is the law around here. I don't give a
Wait,
crap about them.
Please.
Alright.
Halara will break into any crime scene.
You see, the real twist is she's using the money you give her to pay off the repair debt.
Yeah.
to pay her bail over and over and over again
Yeah.
for all the
For
crimes
all
she
the
commits.
hundreds of charges of breaking and entering.
Seems like this door is locked.
Well, there are priceless works of art all over the place. Of course the door is gonna be locked, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I should have known that.
What is it?
Not going that way now. The big dirt.
Galen Steffened.
Caleb Steffened, yeah. Just
Where do you
skip
think
this
you're
line.
going? The crime scene is this way.
Sorry.
Right. Sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry. I wanted to
Is this the storage
explore.
room
I
where
guess
the
we'll go
crime scene took
apply.
place? It's locked.
We're going in.
Halara, kick!
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
Anyway, Alex, how are you tonight? Hope you enjoy watching the stream for a
Was
bit.
the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night, He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery. That's more total. But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
Oof.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Man, I'm sorry
Sounds
that
good.
happened, or I'm glad that that happened. I'm not reading all that.
I think this was my favorite of the like
The locked
crimes.
rooms?
Yeah, the locked rooms in this.
Yeah, that's
case.
what I remember really enjoying this one. Because it was actually kind of really unique.
Yeah, I liked this one a lot.
The cardboard boxes are stacked up.
Can you fit in one?
Judging from the labels, the boxes were brought in after the incident.
It appears.
Looks like there's artwork inside. They must be storing items no longer on exhibit.
I don't think these are related to the investigation. I will touch your hand anyway.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of
Why does that
paint oil
one painting look like
permeated the
Apollo
room
Justice
wasn't
in the
satisfying.
distance?
Yeah, it kind of does.
But if even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Well, I'm glad I don't have to worry about that.
We know.
The cardboard boxes are stacked up. Well, I just read
Yeah.
this.
There's a layer of dust on the boxes. It doesn't look like the culprit touched them.
Man, it got nothing to do with the case. Like usual.
This is...
It's a portrait painting with nails driven into it. This picture really conveys this time period. Maybe the person who picked it is an important figure from years ago.
What?
Huh? There's nothing dignified about this guy. He just looks like a regular old geezer.
Honestly, that's the impression I have whenever I go to art galleries and see these pictures of like, so why is this person important again? Why do I care?
Find out for you.
You have no taste for art, says all the critics out there.
This
Oh, look, it's the Scream.
A painting of a man screaming with his hands clutching his face. There's something unnerving about this painting. I almost feel as I was going to swallow me whole.
That's...
Paintings don't have that kind of power. More importantly, did you find anything?
No, nothing suspicious. It doesn't look like it's related to the case. The canvas placed here is completely blank. I wonder why it's blank, and why it's so messily placed with these wooden frames.
Well,
Doesn't look like an exhibition piece. Maybe it was used for some other event.
I see. Nothing seems out of place. I don't think this will help with the case.
Yeah.
A blank canvas and wooden frame have been placed on a trolley. Nothing seems to have changed between then and now. At least that's how it looks to me.
It appears unchanged to me as well, meaning there's probably no evidence to be found here.
Alright. There are baskets on top of the shelf. I'm not tall enough to see inside them, though.
I'll take a look for ya. This is...
What is it?
We accomplished nothing!
So you found nothing. Wow.
Oh!
A sculpture with a sheet placed over it to keep dust off.
it appears.
It doesn't look like it's been moved for a long time.
Yeah, you can tell from the dust that's gathered on the sheet too.
In other words, it's completely irrelevant.
Up. Aha.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal. But this one's just sick and twisted.
Bless ya.
Bless you.
Number dose.
Bless you.
Oh,
It's a sculpture with a sheet over it. The position was the same before and after using post-cognition.
I see.
The overall shape of the sheep is also unchanged. We can assume nobody's moved it.
This sculpture is related to the case.
oh,
There are baskets on top of the shelf.
But there's nothing but dust inside. I guess it hasn't been used for a while.
Basically, it's unrelated to the case. Alright. Got more skills to use.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outwards slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here. This is...
Nails are driven into this painting of a young man.
Oh, I know this. He's one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason.
Excuse me? That's not really the impression I get. Wow.
Edgelord? Edgeworth? Let's go?
Damn. Shinigami, are you going up your way on that like partner list? Companion list?
By the way, Halara,
I will not accept any requests to reduce your fee.
that's not what I was going to ask. About your post-cognition, what were you able to see before you specialized it as your forte for investigating crime scenes?
What is the point of this question?
Well, I was wondering if you could use your ability to look at my past.
You want to see your lost memories like that? That's against the rules. No fair.
The fact of the matter is, even if I could see your past, the information would not be of any use to you.
Huh? Why's that?
Psychometry doesn't allow me to pick and choose what to perceive. Rather, I can only see fragments flash by. I cannot consciously access desired information. It's why I trained at the WDO to develop it into a forte specialized for investigations.
Any piece of information would be valuable to me. If I can get even a little piece of my memory...
If you insist, I'll consider it once this investigation is done. How about 100,000 Shien per use?
Let's discuss it later. That sounded cheap to me somehow. My sense of money is getting all messed up.
Me too.
Well done, Hellara.
You've messed up Master's sense of money.
oh,
Seems like this is where the body was at the time of the incident. There's no trace of it anymore, though.
It's me.
Looks like the area has been cleaned out. Probably by the peacekeepers over the art gallery staff.
I don't think investigating here would turn up any useful information.
Yeah, until you actually look at the body.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Isomoe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men.
Okay, straight to the point here.
The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
Oof.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
One more area.
Well, maybe you should look at the door for this locked room.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Countered!
Hey, she said it. Oh?
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
I want validation. No.
Oh!
Spilled paint has stained the floor. If we can find out when the spill occurred, we'll know if it's related to our investigation. Which we already confirmed, so no. Okay.
Time to investigate.
I guess I missed something here. Oh, right.
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is. This is...
It's a large scenic painting with a doll nailed to it. I wonder how this ended up on the floor. Is there a reason?
If it's related to the incident, there's probably a reason. Let's assume that much.
Alright.
That should be enough.
I'm finished investigating here. I feel like the full picture's slowly starting to come together. Yay! That's all 3. Well, all 4 technically.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
Very well.
Alright. Alright. We'll do as she says. Let's
I
go.
just said go outside. Stop trying to talk to me.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself. Huh. And my master does everything he's told. Like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is
Whoops.
stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know.
I'm sorry, I
but-
couldn't hear you over the map screen.
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right. I'll do it right away.
I'm on it.
Eventually.
Oh, right, sorry, I just got up talking my split personality.
You're what?
Don't worry about it.
I wonder what Halara
You know, I think
discovered.
they signed me up to be a detective
No, I
instead.
think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I hope that's not the case.
Anything over here?
It's a gate.
Maybe.
Somebody could probably scale this vent with some effort. Maybe the culprit escaped this way?
Anyway,
Maybe, but the real priority is solving that locked room mystery, right? Anyway, it's not like there are any clues left behind here.
Yeah.
Ooh, a hologram person.
Yeah. Big guy. You're right. Let's focus on figuring out that locked room. And no blue thing out here. Some cardboard boxes are stacked up. Looks like they're all sealed.
actually,
They've been left in the rain, so I bet whatever's inside is ruined.
Yeah. At this point, I agree.
Probably, yeah.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay.
Thonk.
I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
Kind of sus, I don't know. 5 centimeters.
That's nowhere near as small as the gap is in the actual game.
Yeah. 5 centimeters is what, 2 inches? Roughly?
It's like 6 versus 1.
Oh.
Oh no!
Hey, what are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm...
Yeah, we'll just say we're a peacekeeper.
I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Intern, just started working yesterday.
Amaterasu.
you totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara. Are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here?
The ends
There's
justify the
something I'd like to
means.
ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect.
Convenient.
Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but If it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
Your mouth should be moving. Why isn't
I'll
it?
leave the rest up to you.
Don't worry about
Sure.
it. Now ask him questions.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further, so I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door, and paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Makes
Okay,
sense.
I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
Okay then.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
All right.
No run.
So the point of no return is coming.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
So if
Right, let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him too.
So if I want to find this last Gumshoe Gab, I need to figure out what I could do. So, I got Yako last time around, I think. Was it the coffin bed?
Yeah.
I don't get that one. We went inside this train station.
Because
Well,
it's the bed of the iron coffin.
Oh.
As in the place where the trains stay.
I getcha. Yeah, you said there's one more to find.
I think there is. How many do you have? Let me see how many you have total.
2 plus 1, 3. None. 5. 7.
6, 7. Yeah, there's one more.
Wait, we're going to the church? No, we're going back to the riverbank. Why does it says new at the church?
Because you haven't scrolled over it yet.
Ah.
It was just telling you that the new location was added to your map.
Okay. We've already got the gab here.
You already talked to all the people there, so now it's time to go back to the submarine.
Look, Battle Fox, there it is.
I bet you it's somewhere here in this first district. It's just gonna be a little bit tricky to find. I didn't find a fountain one at least.
You better hurry, or Fuzzhead
I don't think you can find that one until the next chapter.
Well, if I go over to the third one, a shattered home. Can't think of that one.
You'll find them in order.
What?
Well, you
find them in
unlock
order.
the areas, you find them in order.
Ah. So if I can't find any of his, then don't worry about it. Can't do that one. I don't think it's this one. Cars, though. Microscopic world. If there was a lab, I could probably find something here, but I didn't find a lab. Storage. That could be something. In an underground world. Alright. It goes up.
Go ahead and look it up.
Let's just go down. Oh, no. That's... Just trying to remember how to go down. Nope.
You better hurry or you'll run out of time.
Oh, shush you.
You just walk past somewhere you can go down.
You just walk past the downstairs.
Hey,
which also...
Join me! Join me! Join me!
Shush.
Come on! Where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Oh, that's another entrance down here. Ah, hey! He
Yep,
found
there
it!
Yippee!
Cool.
Let's go.
Right, now you found all the gumshoe gabs that are available in this chapter.
Yep.
Yep, time to go back to the submarine.
Time to finish the goddamn mystery.
Hey, look at that. Point of return. Yes, we're ready.
Are you sure you got all the...
Yeah, I got all four side quests done.
Gotcha.
And the gabs. We're good. Flair would have told me, Zeus, stop.
Yeah, I was gonna say. He was
There
mad about that.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Wait!
Their walk.
Let's do the 3 knuckle shuffle. Let's go.
I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action.
No way.
That'd be
But here's the
ideal
guy.
solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being. Please?
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
Please! Get my dad back from them! Please!
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth. Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But... Please, wait! Before you go, please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
All right.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Great.
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
Next thing you know, they're gonna be screaming extraterritorial rights.
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right!
Halara! Please help! Halara Nightmare!
Help me, Batman!
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
Get kicked.
Well, that guy's probably gonna drown.
In those polluted waters, yeah.
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this.
A lecture.
Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
You figured it out by now,
I've
right?
set the stage for you to solve the case. The
Have
time
you?
has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
It's use it.
What's going on?
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. Now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well... What do I do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Yeah, I don't think so. Halara seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
That would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
I gotta do protagonist things.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own?
Yes.
If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
And watch one of them drop dead right in front of us. Okay then.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay. When I reap the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense? nonsense about a resolution. I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Pepto-Bismol's gonna spill everywhere, Yuma.
Yes.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Magical Girl transformation! No more blob.
They had to do it.
Yep. Jiggle physics.
I'm sorry, you're watching something?
Lagon's just blacked out. This doesn't exist anymore.
Alright, here we go.
What doesn't exist?
Finally, Mystery Labyrinth number 2.
If only she had a tail.
That wouldn't fix anything. Actually, that'd make it worse.
No, it would fix it for me.
What's this?
Zuwaruda!
Has time stopped?
Yes. I am Dio now.
Lara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Lara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't like some one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well. Lara here ended up wandering into the Mystery Labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Well.
Great.
Are you?
I'm a goddess.
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll take that role over the Master! Down the rabbit hole we go!
So yeah, you can bring other people into the labyrinth with you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Zeus.
Yes.
Figured out yet?
I mean, I'm not
Who do you
gonna.
think it is?
I don't think it's gonna be the worshiper. I have a feeling it's probably gonna be the nun, as much as I don't want it to be, only because.
Well, you could look over the evidence.
When I get the chance to. We have our suspect pool, so let's see.
Where am I?
Okay.
Hell.
All the solution keys, goodness gracious. Burnt up remains. Church officials. It's interesting, but they don't know about it. Unless, well, the church officials wouldn't include the worshiper, because he's just part of the congregation.
No, the worshiper is just a worshiper. He doesn't work for the church.
Yeah. I just don't want to point the finger at the worshiper. He just seems like the most obvious culprit for being there at the scene every single time for the nailman killings. Plus, our evidence, I think we got like 8 or 9 more pieces of evidence than last time around. So, a lot more to think about, because we have more crime scenes. But the only reason why I say I suss the nun is because of the connections to upper management Amaterasu, which is already pretty damning. But it just could be, bad company, but it doesn't mean she's necessarily evil. Plus, she's injured, which can go a long way of, like, why is she injured? We don't know that.
She claims it was because she was practicing an instrument.
Yeah, which is like, I don't know about that. I hope not. I hope she's innocent. I mean, why not suss the... Yeah, I don't know. None seems the most likely suspect. He seems way too obvious, so I'm not gonna rule him. And then this guy, I mean, all of them could do it at some point.
Good. Let's put our money on every horse. One of them will finish the race soon.
Exactly. But yeah, if you had to point a gun in my head, I'd say the nun right now.
So what about each locked room? How do you think they were all created?
The trick to using the lock room. Yeah.
Yeah. What's the trick for each locked room? Do you think?
Well, obviously they had to kill them in the room. Then they walked out, locked the door. Because you can lock the door from the outside, I think. If not, we have a lot of rope involved. So that could be something where, that's enough for...
The thing is that all of the keys were found in the room.
In the rooms.
Yeah.
Aside from...
So they can't have walked out and
yeah.
closed the door.
Yeah, so...
Killed by strangulation. Maybe the strangulation is a red herring of but here's the thing. They have to be physically in a room to nail them down to complete the illusion. So they had to get out of the room at that point, and then lock the room. There's no other way you could do it. Because you're not getting a body through there. This isn't a situation where you can just change the whole freaking crime scenes again. There's no way. So it's just
I just thought of a really interesting way to kill someone.
What?
What?
Excuse me?
I was listening to what Zeus was saying. I was like, oh, that'd be a really interesting way to kill somebody.
Oh.
What would?
Oh,
I'm not gonna tell you. It's my secret. I might use it someday.
Oh shit, something's beeping in my house again.
Oh, goodness gracious.
No, it stopped again. This is evil.
Mm-hmm. Why did they call this a rope? This is just part of a piece of paper. Unless I'm mistaking it.
Well, it's because the rope got incinerated. We just
The
know
rope got
that
incinerated.
there was a rope.
This is the drawing that the servant gave you about what he thought it looked like in the incinerator.
Ah, I get you. Yeah, so that's why I'm not really sussing him out. Loafers, right? So the cause of death, there has to be a cause of death that maybe is not related to strangulation. Obviously not the nails. So something must have killed them. And one of them wore his head on the back of the head. But since we can't see the back of the heads on all these bodies here, it could be very well they were killed in the exact same way. So we need to figure out cause of death and then figure out how they close the door. The door in the clock tower is locked. The only way to unlock it is turned off from the inside. Which, if you can use all the tricks, the same trick at every scene, then that's how you're going to do it. So, some sort of apparatus was used with the rope and the key to lock the rooms from the vent from the outside. Yeah. So, one master key here, one master key on the painting, and one master key that's stuck under the corpse. I think that's what they said on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Found set of study. Yep. So maybe it could also be like some sort of weird self-locking door trick, because you can easily throw the key back inside the crime scene through the vent. That's no problem.
You could, but could you make it land where it ended up?
Not without some sort of guiding device like a rope or something, or magnets. But the dolls. What could they mean? Alright. But yeah, I don't have much to go on, but that's right now. I have pieces. I just need to figure out the main trick behind all these cases. But I'm still sussing the nun for now.
Alright.
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
Chad, if you're there, what do you think? Can you solve this murder before I do? Or before the game does?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
It's time.
Thank goodness.
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this.
Yeah, because I got it from
It's
a death
definitely
god.
a forte, Halara. Definitely a forte. Don't worry about it.
I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
Oh,
To be honest,
it's because
this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the mystery labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scaracute Mentor.
On to my next question.
Please leave.
Just gonna ignore me?
Yes.
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman? We were pursuing that case together?
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned
I
him down.
forgot about this.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800
She remembers that.
yen.
You remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something. My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Hello, Kuda. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay, and welcome to the craziest part of each case in the game.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away.
Oh. So just because she knows the answer doesn't mean we can't rely on her.
Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara.
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
I've been nerfed.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon. That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh? What thing?
What a convenient time to get water.
Are you ready?
What,
to
you think
give
I'm
your
joking?
life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
Get the sword.
Man, Shinigami's really good at swallowing swords.
Yeah.
She gives real sword
This
swallowers
world
run
is
for their
just
money.
full of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the Mystery Labyrinth?
No, it's used to chop
It's a
wood.
special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
Bleh. Yep.
That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
Do you prefer another hole? Please don't.
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
Sorry, please don't mind her.
Alright, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
All right.
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth.
Before I proceed, I want to go to my abilities. Because I have some room to get more. Yeah, you said don't slow down the barrel. Not right now.
At least not as early as this.
Stamina. Alright. Extra stamina. Sure. Reduce number of color words and mystery statements. Okay. Well, that would make things easier, I guess. Like that one. And the solution key one.
Yeah, it's essentially a difficulty meter. Like, how difficult do you want the game to be?
Yeah, so I'm not going to put that one on, or this one. Ooh. It's a good... Ooh, this one's 450 already. 250. Slow down the speed of Mr. Fan's statements. Could be better later, yes. Nope. Alright, yeah, I just want to keep the stamina up. That's fine. Basically, it seems like these two columns are the one I want to focus on. And maybe some stuff on the right side.
But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
What?
Oh, what?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely. In other words, you die.
Yay!
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago.
Oh, relax. Quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Helara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Helara.
Like, I'm already dead inside. I don't care.
Oh, first room. Who will stop us? Nothing.
What's this?
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes. I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
Makes sense to me.
First off.
Alright.
So which... Oh, wait, you have to check 4 first.
Yeah.
Kaylin, are you still there?
Let's solve this thing!
Muted right now.
No, Katie's muted, but Kaylin isn't.
That's a new sprite for her. Interesting. Here we go.
Said BRB in text chat a while ago.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
Are you going to the fourth dark room, Zeus? Oh, you are going to go to the fourth dark room.
Yes, we are.
And if you tried to go to any other one, the game would have forced you the other way.
Got it.
Which really annoys me, because I wanted to do it in chronological order.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost die. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
The fourth locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah. There were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Right.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the third floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
Hey! If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out! You better hurry!
Hey! Huh?
Oh, okay. We're doing this again.
Just a little.
I see. So that's how to make the questions
I
appear.
love Alara.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
Me too.
I'm not. Why did it go into 7 different spots?
Where did the culprit flee?
Why not?
So how'd the culprit leave?
Obviously, to the open roof.
Obviously.
Yes, there was
Wait,
no
hold on,
roof there,
hold on,
of course.
hold on. Scroll up for a second. Can you actually answer? You can actually answer the open roof.
Yeah.
Wait!
Yes, you can.
I really want to know what happens if you do.
I want to
No,
know
no.
too, but I don't want you to get a penalty.
Yeah, let Zeus do
Because
what
it's
he wants
obviously
to
not
do.
correct.
Why is the doll like freaking an
He
answer?
obviously exited through the doll.
The doll is a portal to another dimension.
Okay. Where did the culprit flee from?
So, where did they leave?
Well, somehow they gotta figure out the locked room trick, so I'm gonna go right through the front door. Cause that leads to certain doom on the right. Ah!
It's funny watching this, because I saw
Even though it
the...
was locked from the inside.
I already figured out
Detective
where
Culprit
the
escaped through
exit
the door.
was in the initial
That's it.
investigation.
They cannot escape
Yeah.
through the door.
Here.
Alright, so what's the shutter? Okay.
Yeah.
It has to be here.
You didn't figure that out?
I just thought...
Be nice.
The culprits must have escaped through the
No,
window.
I'm just emulating Halara.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which
Right.
means the window was open not too long ago.
That was an important detail, yes.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes, this style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right, let's try it.
Or not.
Oh no, an obstacle.
Man killings
have already been
Wow, this is a freaky design.
Is he that peacekeeper?
It's a mystery phantom. The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us.
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up?
Yeah.
If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
Whee!
Help!
Look at his pose.
Oh no!
Hey, don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave a guest behind, Hallara! It would be downright unmannerly! It's so simple!
Oh, new minigame. Press the correct button when you think of the correct answer and Mr. throws at you. Interesting.
It's like BTB, except you actually don't need to press it on rhythm.
Alright, so don't press the button unless I know that's the right answer, correct?
Yeah.
Don't
if
press
it's the
until
wrong
it's
answer,
correct, yeah.
If it's the wrong
Ignore
answer,
it.
just let it go by.
Okay. Alright, here we go. New minigame.
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
I think so.
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of
Is
the
that not
window
the
like we did.
definition?
Yeah.
They would need a tool to get up and down.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
Concentrate!
Alright, here we go. What did they use? Let's see if I can figure it out. No. No. No.
No, I can't dodge
Oh,
it.
all of them.
Yeah, so which one is
So
it?
there's always 3 answers.
Got it.
So which one of those 3 is it?
Okay.
This must be it.
Yeah. That makes sense.
That's it. We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church. The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
I just wanted to see all 3 options before committing to one, you know?
Yeah.
What traces did using the rope leave behind? Nope.
This is it.
Yeah, I think that one.
The nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it.
Mm-hmm.
The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails had been hammered in below the window.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window, unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
Uh-oh.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
What's that? I can't hear you!
What were they originally? Oh,
Don't worry, I'm right here with you. In spirit, anyway.
am I right? Yes! I said rope ladder. Oh, I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I was right. Okay.
No, you were right.
You were right.
Because I was like, did I mess up?
It was a rope ladder.
You're alive.
That makes more sense.
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Hallara.
The other 2 didn't make any much sense, so I was like, okay.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Well, it was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you 2 just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Hey, I'm your hot girlfriend, not her.
Right.
So this
You don't
is
even
the
know if she's a girl.
question. It certainly would help you escape.
Well, enough to earn Shinigami's cute jealousy. Ooh, the rope ladder. Okay. That does make a lot more sense.
The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together.
Oh, smart.
And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom, it would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
Clever.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props.
The only problem with that is that the knots would have get in the way of the shutter, but still, that's a very minor thing.
Mm-hmm.
What knots?
On the ladder.
They wouldn't be in the way once the ladder was
that
gone.
rope ladder to escape the clock tower.
I mean, the one thing is that the shutter shut pretty immediately once you weren't holding it up.
Change our verdict at all.
No, I mean,
The
just
watchmaker
it's
is
difficult
the
to explain
culprit.
without some kind of imagery to it, but it's like
Master,
you're cut.
don't kill the
If it's
mystery
being
hidden
cut in
block
half, there would still be a knot on each side of the rope, and you're only pulling the rope.
Oh,
So
so
realistically, the
it'd
knot
be
would get in the
difficult
way
to-
of the shutter.
So difficult to pull past it. I mean, who cares? Just-
Again, it's a
My big thing is
nitpick,
that
but it's
the-
like
My big thing is that the shutter would close, like, while you're climbing down.
The rope would be holding it up, though.
yeah, the rope would be in the way.
Here we go. Fear of heights. And locked. I think this will be more. We'll see.
These deductions
You
of
have a
yours
thing
are
to get left
unnecessary.
keys?
It's clear who the
Yeah?
culprit
Yeah,
is.
it does.
Haven't used it
The
yet.
watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime.
No, aren't you using it? I feel like you have. Are there
Watch me.
normally 2 keys?
For this one, maybe. I don't know.
This early, yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 keys for
It
this
was
one.
also at the sea.
Okay.
And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
Why did you wait for it to be so
Why'd
close?
you wait so long?
Oh yeah, I don't have to. You're right.
That I was like,
The
Zeus.
watchmaker is afraid of heights.
Just press the button, Zeus.
Are you gonna slash it or what?
He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up. So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man.
Damn you!
Easy first reasoning
You
deathmatch.
said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right? Which means the peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I don't know why, but it's clear the peacekeepers are involved with this
Welcome
case.
back.
Welcome back.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Also, did the reasoning deathmatch arena changed? I think it did.
Right.
Well, they might have slightly.
Who's
I
the
don't think it changed that
protagonist
much.
here?
It changed like the image of the phantom, basically, in the background, and that's pretty much it.
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, So sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a
Can I
pact
use
with
it? If I did, we'd be out of
Sterling.
here in 10 minutes.
Be under the effects of coalescence. But you're just an extra here, Laura. So, nope. You can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
Someone at the church.
I do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
Right.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Yes, I'm gonna praise myself.
I love you, Halara.
Tooting your own horn.
Oh. Oh. Oh, man. We're inside the church now.
Yes, we're in the furry church. Look at that. There's like statues of Anubis and stuff. That's how you know it's a furry church.
Yes. I love the vibes.
I see.
Cool.
Oh, you're not gonna say the rest of the line, okay.
I see. You solve mysteries like this to progress your way through the labyrinth.
Wow. You catch on quick, Alara. I'm only now getting the hang of things.
It may look peculiar at first, but the structure is exceedingly logical. It's easy to understand.
That's amazing, Alara.
Wow, you do your job.
I wonder what lies ahead.
Well, there's always a chest at the end of a labyrinth. I'm sure you'll find some treasure.
I'd rather get information about the case than treasure. Here we go.
Hey! A treasure chest! Can I open it? Check it out! A new solution key!
Right. Incinerator. Well, that was quick. We're done with 4?
We're back to the original spot.
So, we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit, which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the mystery labyrinth operates.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't ya?
Pot!
No, I'm just
Bee
tired
kettle.
of you.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not.
Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose.
Now you
whichever
can actually
want,
choose.
So why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Oh boy!
Or do I think what I did was go, since it forces you to start with 4, I went 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, but I mean, you can do whatever order you want from here.
You can do whichever one, yeah.
Let me think.
I don't remember what order I did them in.
I say start from the very beginning.
Number one is the
I think they
gambling
do.
hall.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 is the gambling hall, 2 is the mansion, 3 is the art gallery. Which one do you want to do?
I'd say I want to go in chronological order. I feel like there's... If you can see how the crime evolved throughout history, maybe we'll figure out more about the true culprit that way.
Okay.
Okay.
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district. An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the first locked room?
Yeah.
Are you going to go to the first locked room? Oh, you are going to go to the first locked room.
I think this was the first one I did, because it was the one I was the most confident on. Other than the, clock tower.
Oh, did we get trapped inside a locked room again? But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
Wow.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. You
That's nice. Now, where's
hurry
the
up and
duct
take
tape so I
care
can
of
get you to
this.
shut up?
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, duct tape. That's how you play.
Oh my
For your
gosh.
mouth.
Yeah!
Still not objecting.
Let's go!
This is where I used Halara's forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
Alright. What about this one, Zeus? Where'd the
Is
culprit
there
escape
another?
from?
There's another open roof.
Always out the roof. Oh, you can't select the roof this time.
Maybe not from
Where
that
did the
spot.
culprit come from?
Where did they flee?
Flee from.
Where they flee? How they leave?
How'd they
the room?
leave?
How did they escape?
I mean, that's way too small. Damn it! So we're not gonna go with a trick here.
That means the culprit didn't escape here.
That means you're wrong, stupid.
Well, I mean, the only other area would just be the vent, but I don't know why.
No, it's the open roof. Clearly, it has to be that.
I know! What about the vent?
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
There were signs of it having been open, yes.
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the four corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
Oh my god.
Hey!
Hello?
How ludicrous.
Now you're tampering with the scene
You're
of the
saying the
crime.
culprit
Come on.
escaped from the vent. That's impossible.
Master, poking full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
What does that mean?
I think it was pretty clear what that meant. Stab him several times.
Reasoning deathmatch 2!
Recreate Julius Caesar!
Reasoning deathmatch.
Let's see. A room key inside the glass. Ah, okay. We'll do this one.
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly
I know
impossible.
this might be
Think
suspicious,
of where that vent
but you need
is.
to vent,
Isn't it
Gregory.
pretty high up?
No!
There's no way you could get there.
Ah!
Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
Yeah, there is.
Through this mystery.
There's a bunch of nails in the wall.
Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
The amount of throat sounds that are being made.
Can we make more?
Stop trying to cough up a hairball.
There we go.
You're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Sorry, I got some DMs. I'm just trying to be like, I'm busy. Please.
I'm busy. Don't you see my status? I'm streaming.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
Yeah. Without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Oh, quiet you.
It's very convenient that we had Halara for this, otherwise you would have never been able to look at the past.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's head out. We'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
Oh my God, there were 2 Yumas the whole time.
Weird.
The mystery labyrinth. Such a bizarre place.
How'd you even fit through that vent? That's my question.
I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
The same way that the one in the art gallery looked way bigger than it
Unfortunately, I
actually
don't think
was.
that exists.
It's the size is what the plot demands.
Oh boy.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is?
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway. So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Got it.
When you were investigating the casino, they said that a slender adult would have been able to fit through that vent.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the thing, is
Okay.
that with this case, you don't want to look at the visuals, you want to see what they actually tell you about it.
Yeah, what do they tell you? And in the investigation, they tell you that it would have been impossible for a thin adult to pass
Oh, there.
through.
Yeah, look at that. Okay.
It really does not look like it.
Hey! Sarah Britt with the raid. Hello, Sarah. Good evening. How are you? Hello, followers. We're playing some Rain Code right now, a mystery novel game. Oh, and already a follow. Kizu Pizu with the follow. Hi,
Hey.
hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. I do a lot of visual novels on Sundays. Kitsune Raid, yes it is. Hi, I'm Zeus. These are my 4 living friends that absolutely did a fantastic job with me on the Ace Attorney Investigations duology dub that we did for about a year and some months. So, yep, we're here again now, tackling a game from the Danganronpa director, Kodaka, and I'm loving it so far. We're in the second main case of this game. So, if you want to know my schedule, I stream Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays, although I'll be going on vacation on the 29th for 3 weeks. So, if you want to catch me, feel free to come see me on those dates until then. But until then, welcome here. Feel free to ask questions. Engage. I welcome that. Just to introduce people from left to right. We first have Flair on the far left with the pith helmet.
Hello.
Then we have Kalen right next to him. Then followed by Legon. And then the black kitty cat over here is Overgrowth.
Yippee!
I was about to say, am I the only one who's actually going to respond?
Let's go!
Here we go.
There it is! Another treasure! So,
Are you good there?
who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How
I'm
about,
fine.
whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll?
That'd be here, Shinigami. Let's come on now.
That's me.
And it'll continue to disappoint me.
Another solution key.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
I have been doing well, Sarah. Thank you.
Someone thin.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
And that rules out this guy. He doesn't have a name. The fat
That
guy.
rules you out, Zeus.
None of them have names.
You're too bulky and musculature.
Yeah,
And muscular.
I'm not even part of this case. That rules out Servant.
Sorry, it's just, after last time, we have to make sure.
Hey, just because I played Big Bad doesn't mean I'm watched a Big Bad. Come on now.
But also, you were a big bad. Also, you currently are big. Maybe not necessarily bad, though.
Exactly, get that right. My fingers are tired out of coloring. Ooh, you're doing some arting earlier. Very cool.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Good thing the nun looks pretty thin.
Keep it up, Master. This is all thanks to my training.
Well, that was quick. I thought it'd be in there longer.
All right, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms.
Number 2.
The second locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion. The corpse was inside the study, And the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the second locked room?
I hate those dolls.
They're the part of this that I hate the least, actually.
What you hate about them, Katie?
I don't like them.
What's about them you don't like?
Why is that one next to Yuma's foot beheaded?
There are dolls nailed across the room.
Fun.
I don't know, Sid was here.
Down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other mailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room or we're not leaving.
I'll try.
Yeah, it's almost like you can do these in any order, and you gotta say that for each one.
Alright, once again.
The door was locked when the corpse was found, and the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small to fit through. So
He entered the projector and then projected his essence outside the door.
Culprit was obviously a fish from the fish tank. It's Larry Butts. It's just Larry Butts.
It's all Larry Butts.
Maybe he did flee through the corporeal roof.
Can't
even select it.
Nope.
He fled through a secret door that you have to open by playing Moonlight Sonata.
How about they came through the door itself?
No, they went from the moon.
The green moon.
Well, I just want to see what else I can select here. Ah, yes, the classic
Not
big
much.
Danganronpa blood. Yep. Well, this is the one. It's the one doll on the wall. Ah!
Nope.
Are you curious about the doll? I'm sure your instincts are correct, but that has nothing to do with the current problem of how the culprit escaped. You must solve each problem before you, one at a time.
Solve in the logical order.
I understand.
I didn't know that was a hint.
I mean, it's not really a hint. It's more just.
It's a hint that it has something to do with something, but it's like, this has nothing to do with how they got
This
out.
has nothing to do with the answer of where they escaped from.
Yeah, I didn't know that there was a hint of like, that's important, but not now.
I thought I could select something over here.
You can select the, the chair or the desk, one or the other.
Yeah, because I just want to see what all my options are. Definitely not this one. I was hoping the oh, I have to go all the way around. I was hoping this frame would have been something. Oh wait, really?
It is tilted, but
Yeah.
remember what was said about it at the crime scene.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing. Oh,
You scrolled over the desk.
it really can't be the door. So I'm guessing the desk.
He fled through the fish tank.
Yeah, that'd be
Yes.
insane. Nope. Ouchies!
There doesn't appear to be any gimmick around here.
You can't escape from here.
Alright, I guess the door then.
Here.
So I was jumping a gun about the trick being at the door for the previous rooms. But no.
Yeah, like
A little bit,
again, it's very literal.
To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
See, here's the thing, because as a detective, looked at everything. So because it says locked room mystery, doesn't mean the obvious way out has to be the wrong answer. So I jumped the gun too early.
Sometimes it is just the door.
Yeah.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
Correct.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? after locking it from outside in the hallway. How did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure.
I have thoughts, but I haven't been here earlier. Well, before you, the chat's
After
free to
committing the
theory
crime,
craft.
the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door.
So feel free to, unless you know the answer, then no spoilers, of course.
Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room.
Yeah,
Problem
the
is-
real truth is that this all came from the moon.
What are you going to do with the key in your hand, Master?
I love how it floats.
Don't tell me
I'm gonna
you
throw it into the
have no
void.
idea.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now.
No.
What? Huh? Looks like we're locked out.
Oh boy.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Yes.
Hilaria would be so good, like, at Mystery Labyrinth.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Because of the culprit, what happened to the key?
They took it home.
The key could be slid through the
I
gap
like
in the
the
vent
taken
cover
home
above the
answer.
door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here...
Very hard. Not gonna happen.
Except that's exactly what happened.
Stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
Okay. I haven't played this, so I don't know the answer. No worries. Okay.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse.
See, Halara's on my wavelength right now.
I see. So this is the
I
vital
see.
clue to this
So this
locked
vital
room.
clue of this
I'm
locked
beginning to
room.
understand what happened here.
I'm beginning to understand what
The
happened.
light was already red.
Lara,
Do you have it muted or
have
something?
you already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
Quit playing
You
hard to get
haven't?
and tell us. Or just
No.
you can whisper it in my ear.
Whisper it.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xi'an. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
I'm not
was
scared of you.
definitely
Anyone with a
tossed
brain
inside.
wouldn't be.
But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Oh boy.
Aww, the way's
Aw,
completely
man.
blocked off.
Now you gotta play Tetris to get back in.
Now we have the whole ass freaking finger going through.
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
You gotta play Tetris to get back in. Whatever will you do?
Just give me a heads up first.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Let's look at the evidence.
Yep. Anything with mansion next to it.
I mean, there's the circle doll on the wall. Eyes gouge out. Thin string. Ah, I think I get it.
But do you?
Yeah, I think so. We'll see if it'll let me do it.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor.
Yeah, it's no fun.
So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
But do you know how to spell knife?
Do you know how to spell the word knife?
Here we go. Yay! Beach episode. Because minigame.
Yay. Can I go home?
You are home.
No. I hate the beach.
Same. I also hate the beach.
Use a.
Something I never actually liked the beach. Genuine question here.
I don't like sand.
Of course, when it's rough and it gets everywhere.
No, actually, having lived in Florida for many years of my life, I absolutely hate sand. Because there's no such thing as dirt in Florida!
Yep. Alright, got it one try. That makes sense.
Man, it's a wonder that you were able to guess such an obvious thing.
Yeah.
Forehead beam.
And yes, sir, you're right. A string to pull the body.
I honestly felt like it should have. I would have much preferred if it was something like fishing line.
Of a thin string
That'd be a long thing to spell.
Scene of the crime.
Yeah. And it would have actually given reason to have that there, but it also would have been annoying, so I understand why they didn't do
Must have
it.
been used to move the body.
Uh-oh.
You really think a tiny string could move a whole corpse?
There he is again! That rude and gloomy guy!
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
Also, I just want to confirm. I'm not... Yeah, I'm not reducing... Yeah, I'm not reducing anything. So we're just... This is the difficulty... This is the base difficulty of the game.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor, which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
Yeah. You wouldn't be able to move the legs.
Laura, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time?
Uh-oh.
Rock.
I love this song.
Another
Why
game?
does Sherry need a platform when she can just fly?
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong. You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
Master, let's take him down first!
Yeah.
Deathmatch 3.
Figure it out.
I think so. Let's see my solution keys. 1, 2, 3. Doll, bloodstains, core drinking study.
Yep.
Let's see, resin. Not porcelain, I don't think that matters. We'll see the bloodstains.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move
Just get it.
a millimeter. In fact, that corpse
fuck.
shows no sign it was ever moved.
I'll slash through this mystery.
It was moved. Absolutely was.
No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips.
He must have been sitting then.
If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual bloodstains.
Ah, that's why. Yes, that makes sense.
In
The
other
power
words,
of gravity.
It's safe to assume the body's position
I get
was
it now.
different from when it was discovered.
But wait, there's more.
Ooh.
Triple the Seth.
What? What's this?
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
I figured it out.
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pinned body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
Hey, wait!
I won't let you!
Here we go.
Polara's just chilling.
What position was the corpse in? Yes. Upper body sitting up. Yep.
Bonk.
That's right! The corpse was sitting up at first.
Yes.
That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
Now what? What was used to sit the body upright? A thin string, a wall.
But can you spell straight?
Yep.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
Yeah, that just feels a little bit redundant.
Yeah.
Why
was the
they had
corpse
to
lying
think
on its
of
back
three
until
things.
discovery? The string was cut.
Nope.
Ah,
cut somebody but then left.
Why is that thing so massive?
Damn it. Maybe I thought about it wrong.
Just fucking die.
So not cut. Let me see then.
No, if it was cut, somebody would have been left behind.
Oh god, it starts over? Oh wait, no it doesn't. I thought it was...
Alright, then
It
retrieve the
starts
string.
it begins again from the last one that you failed.
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
Zoom!
Superhero landing.
Oh yeah.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Alright, set it up.
Huh? When did that happen?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
Ooh, this is a new mechanic.
You gotta
Eh,
think
sort
like
of.
the culprit, Master.
Follow the steps to complete the room. Okay.
Blood place is suspicious. You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Alright.
That's not what your line said.
Master, go recreate the locked room. Think about the steps the culprit took to create the locked room and check each spot.
Alright, we're starting with the doll over here.
Maybe you got the order wrong. Stay calm, collect your thoughts. First, you need to tie the fishing line down. Find a sturdy spot where it can be easily retrieved later.
Ouch.
Why does it take away your health, though?
Because you got it wrong.
All right.
So where did the string originate from?
Yep, outside the vent.
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
So the doll now.
Yeah, and the tutorial image totally didn't give you a
Passed through
hint.
a doll's eye. And then the fishing
Yes,
line
that's why I was
passed through
gouged
the
out.
eye to somewhere else.
Also, why it's made of sturdier material than everything else. But now where?
Well, the lamp's behind it. Yeah. Or no, I think we have to go to the corpse first, and then... Yeah.
Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
The neck.
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line is to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line.
The fishing line. Oh, let me do the desk lamp.
There are 3 points with signs of wear from the line. That should tell you what happened next. Think it over one more time.
Alright, that's a red herring then. Nope. Then we go back to the vent. Or... Yeah.
Now, to return the line to the vent. This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next...
The door, okay.
Well, everything's set up, so now what?
Well, now you can throw the key underneath the corpse here.
You know what, actually, the thing that would fix what annoys me with this is when you interact with something is like, is this your choice, yes or no?
Yeah.
Because you could just want to
By
look at
returning
something.
to the vent, the line is now supporting the corpse's upper torso in a triangular formation. You're very close to solving the locked room. Don't mess up the finale.
Well, now the door can be selected. I wonder why.
Fuck it up.
The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then...
No need to overthink it, thankfully.
I still love the consistency of he took it
He was
home.
thrown through the gap in the vent.
They really want you to think that. Well, not to think it, but.
If the culprit
They wanna
managed to
run
drop
with
the
that
key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then...
Yep.
The corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
And there was the hints of the nails of the upper torso were longer. They didn't go all the way to the ground.
They weren't longer,
Oh,
they just didn't go all the way through.
That's what I meant. Yeah, they appeared longer. But they weren't supported to the ground. You just couldn't confirm it because you weren't there to interact with the body. Sweet. I jumped ahead a little bit in the order sequencing, but I got it.
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different.
Yeah.
The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body, but the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
Oh yeah! Now we open up our box. Lots of chest opening
Yay.
here.
Yeah. This one is basically just solve the 4 main rooms and
Finally
then...
made it to the treasure chest.
Yeah.
Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it?
Oh, so anyone but you.
Which is me, of course.
I did all those. Come on.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
But yeah, solving each room gives you one clue to the culprit.
One solution key. All right, one more.
Let's solve the rest.
Right.
One more to go.
I don't like the dolls floated around. They're free.
Don't worry about it.
The third locked room was a murder that happened.
They're free. They're happy. They're not gonna hurt you.
Gima district. Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the third locked room?
Are you going
Shut
to
up!
go to the dark room?
No!
Final one for you.
No.
Also, you went through these in the exact same order that you investigated them. Congratulations.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
Are you surprised, Shinigami?
Apparently.
I guess this could be your second one that you investigate. So
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
Gotta ask that question again.
Ow! Man, the red next to the pink is weird.
Here we go again. Definitely not that anymore.
escape through the painting. It's
He
Super
escaped to
Mario
the moon.
64.
Oh my god.
No, but he would just immediately
Tangled
come out of the
Tower.
painting into the same room.
Yep, can't go above it. All right, we're gonna try the door
What is
again.
that game called? Is it called Tangled Tower? It is called Tangled Tower.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here.
Yep, door again.
I think
I
the
do
culprit
like how
could have only
two of
escaped from
these-
here, but
It's just the door.
Yeah, I like how half of it is like, ooh, you have another way out. Meanwhile, two of them are just how you get the key.
Nothing's Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
no, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door.
That's right.
I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned
Because otherwise
that
it wouldn't be
thanks
a
to
locked
you,
room.
Alara.
Yeah.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma, can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah, you made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
Of course.
You
Of course,
haven't?
Laura did.
How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked.
Open this door by
Go
telekinesis.
outside.
All right, let's go see.
Well, we're just gonna do it. Here we go again.
I
Fast
haven't
forward.
seen that TV in forever. Since the first case.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Alara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey, Maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside. Well, how about that theory?
Nope.
Is this the storage key?
Which means...
Yoink!
This one's a freebie! I was right! Just toss it in there, Master!
The culprits threw the key inside? Is that really the right answer? Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
Master, hurry up and throw the key!
I don't know about that.
Press the button, Sigma. Do it. I hate that it's still uneven.
How? Didn't the culprit
Why
throw
is the
key
floor
in
still
there?
uneven?
And that's why the key was found inside, right?
I don't know. Labyrinth's crumbling.
No, the
Just wants to
crime scene
crumble.
wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
Oh boy.
Bye-bye.
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master, you got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Hey, welcome back, Alex.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Good luck,
You
Master!
do that. I'm gonna make myself some reheated pizza.
Yum. I went over my calorie count today, so I'm like, bleh. I'm not doing it anymore.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
Recreate the locker room. Wonderful.
So what do they do first?
All the window. That's nonsense.
Use everything you know and recreate the locked room. You should already have the answer. All that's left is to follow the steps one at a time. It's that simple.
Painting.
Just recreate what you deduced earlier. Follow the steps the culprit took to create the locked room mystery and check
Oh.
those locations.
We lost.
Who's dead?
I think she might have to go to bed.
Yeah, it is 10.
I can steal ladder. Right. Well, you gotta first enter the damn room.
There are a few things you have to do, but first, you need to set the conditions to create the locked room. Wasn't the doll you just obtained used somewhere?
Yeah, the painting. Ah! Oh, there's a painting right here.
Alright, first, take the painting.
Nail the doll to the painting.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting. Next, both were stood up at a certain location.
Right here.
The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is
Oh,
right next
that makes
to the
more
window.
sense.
After that...
Yeah, this is the only room that stumped me. I didn't figure this one out before we got here. It's amazing how easy the answer is once you actually know it.
Yeah, no, I really like this one because it's the one with the least amount of evidence, I think. And, like, so it's the one that seems the least clear, but it's also, in my opinion, the easiest of them all.
Right.
Like, when it comes to this actual solution.
By placing it against the wall, the doll nailed to it can reach the window. Good. You're on the right track.
Right now they left the
Like,
room.
it's remarkably simple what they did.
Then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
But it's also, but I think it's the hardest one to figure out, and I really do like it. That's why it's my favorite of the locked rooms.
No.
The wall.
They scaled the wall. They're like, screw this.
I see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
Hung on the nail. Yeah.
No. Think about the state the corpse was in at the time of discovery.
Oh, I can't see the nail from here. I'm just having a hard time figuring out how you can nail through that small gap.
The key wasn't just hanging on it. What's the next step?
The culprit nailed the key to the painting, along with the doll from outside the window. Finally...
I don't know how exactly. I guess they just can.
Yeah, it's like it's 5 centimeters. It's like
probably just shove the. You could honestly probably just shove that nail through the doll.
Let's see. Knock the painting toward the room. Yep.
I pushed the painting into the room. It completes the locked room mystery. This is how the culprit did it.
Kitsune Raid, you are late, but welcome. Some random geek. Glad you can able to make it. I am Zeus. I like streaming visual novels on Sundays. It's been a really good time to get through a lot of cool stories. And I love mysteries, so here we are
It took
with
some time,
Raincode.
but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by...
Shush.
Wait, you mean me?
Yes.
All right, all 4 locked room mysteries solved.
Hey, a treasure chest! Who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
How would you decide that?
Like this.
At least she admits it.
I'm the meanest. Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
Well, that sucks.
That's terrible.
That's the other thing.
I suddenly feel so tired.
Like, this is also the best one for the culprit. They left no evidence behind.
Yeah, cleanest locked room mystery ever. But hey, we solved it. Good to know. No loose ends.
That's it for all the locked rooms.
They're all free.
Like a
Oh god.
team. Don't you think so?
Well, what do we do from here? I see. The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Right.
Again, I gotta ask. Who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
It's Halara, obviously.
Not you.
I see. The way forward is clear.
You just said this.
Now let's go.
Also, remix.
Yeah.
That's it for all the lock. We make a pretty good team.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that. So, who is it?
Who indeed?
This place is creepy.
Press W. Or, I'm sorry, walk forward.
Our latest solution keys. Right. Access to the incinerator. A thin person. And a fishing line. Doesn't really point to any of them so far.
Well, you gotta point to one of them.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
We're in a dungeon now.
Isn't that right?
Yes.
Classic.
He's so jittery going down the stairs.
Look at his little walk.
Alright, so which one of the four is it? You already know one of them it can't be.
Right.
But what about the other three?
Is this some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here.
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
I have nothing to do with the case.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wow, they're all here.
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit.
I was gonna say maybe not the nun now, because don't you need a little bit of dexterity to do, like, move the painting and do all the setup? She has an
It's
injured
less
arm.
that and more so, how would you do that one-handed?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Damn. My nun theory.
To be
I'm gonna
honest,
say anything
when I
to
first
confirm or
met you,
deny, but
I thought you
Plus,
were rather pitiful.
she can't climb the ladder safely with one arm. That'd been really risky.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective. Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you.
Oh my gosh, is it really gonna be that obvious?
Prove that I'm right, or you'll owe me another 5 million yen.
With your logic, anything is possible.
With your logic.
Oh. No, I am right.
All right, I'll try.
Once you eliminate the impossible. Of course.
Ooh, somebody's guilty. My heart's pounding.
Remember when Danganronpa did this?
remember when most mystery games do this?
I feel like every game does this.
Yeah.
I'm not the nail man.
I'm not the culprit.
I mean, most mystery games do it, but in this style is certainly very Danganronpa.
I'm not the nail man.
I mean, I love the way you said it, but yeah. So just to go over the reasoning.
I'm not the
You're
nail
injured.
man.
You can't climb the freaking ladder, plus dexterity required.
How can I be the nail man?
You're not a member of the church, so you're out. You're too huge!
I'm not the culprit.
Damn. I figured it would have been you, if not the
He
nun.
can't vent, therefore he's not sus.
The culprit is you, Father.
What?
I mean, I wasn't gonna say much of anything
That's
anyway, but
an
it's also like, this is
absolutely-
30 seconds away.
Yeah.
Ridiculous thing to say.
Him again? Why won't he just give up?
You're
I
saying
love his
the
little-
priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit. That's impossible. How dare you spew
What, the
such
RGB toga?
nonsense?
No,
Right. Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit
His,
has to be someone
The
else.
rosebush hair.
the speaker
megaphone?
thingy.
Can
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, the megaphone.
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the
This
culprit.
accusation is baseless. Oh, I assure you,
Master, you're
it's
acting
quite
like a real
based.
detective. Go on and boom kill him.
Alright, let's see your true form.
I love Apollo Justice.
Ooh, hi.
Really? I couldn't tell.
This guy.
I just replayed all of that, by the way.
What, all of Apollo Justice?
Yep.
I assure you, it's quite based.
Turnabout Serenade is still terrible.
It's still the low point of that game, yeah.
You just finger the culprit pretty quickly this time around.
Please rephrase that.
We have pointed out the culprit way earlier than usual.
Thank you.
Especially, alright, vent. Let's see Axis. We'll see what happens.
I'm a man of the cloth.
So what?
Okay. Yeah, everybody is. That's called wearing clothes.
As an atheist, you're a man of the cloth. Does not bolster your argument.
That's it.
Fuck! What are you doing?
The first one
Oh
to
god.
discover the body.
I'm struggling now.
Man is the worshiper.
Ah, fuck. I can get there in time. I'm taking hits! Ah! It's not my logic, it's just my poor platforming right now. My poor reaction time.
Yeah, it's your poor reaction time. You already know what the answer is, so. Laura just standing and spectating.
How much do you
Yeah.
That is a thing you can object to. You could just be like, nah, you're not, actually.
I am a man of the cloth. No, that's wrong.
That's it. The first one to discover the body. The mailman is the worshiper.
Oh.
This is the truth.
Almost
so
missed
close it. Yeah, so close to missing.
It's like, slash!
The rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member.
Place is too obvious. I never
So
sussed
he's
him.
no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous!
Oh, here we go.
A member of the church is the culprit? Even
Maybe that.
so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church.
Yeah, so what?
No, there's not.
Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
Nope. He's
Lamau.
Mystery.
He's too big.
Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
Oh, no! Absolute lies! The nun!
Alright, the nun.
So what proves she didn't? Between these.
Full use of their arms.
He must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
Nope.
This is the truth.
I remember I
stuff
missed that
immediately.
because I spent so much time trying to get the sidebar
noise.
things. Yes.
In the mansion study's locked room,
I didn't even go for
the
it.
culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim.
My rank's already pretty bled for this case. I just want to get through it.
With her
Yeah.
dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that, which means she's not the culprit.
Process of elimination.
I do like that there's not anything that really points to him specifically.
It's not the
It's just you-
churchgoer. the
It's
Well,
more
that's
it
what I'm
eliminates everybody else,
Yeah.
yeah.
There's only one option left. Father, it's you. You are the nail man.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well,
Ah, you're useless. I am a priest in service to God.
Level up. Oh, jeez.
I am not the nail man.
I am.
I am the nail machine.
Very much. It is Zeus. I knew it.
It's not me.
What god would make you this ugly?
I am not that edgy.
All your proofs is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
A hard evidence?
We did just prove everyone else is innocent but him, but I guess we have to directly prove it was him.
You haven't proved
Master,
directly.
you do.
Yeah.
It's easy.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is... I don't know. What do I do? What do I do?
What?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case.
I'm here to quote at you.
What are we... What did we miss?
Maybe you should hear his argument so you can more
Yeah.
solidly counter it.
Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods. What do you mean? In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
What?
Become Phoenix Wright.
Use everything?
Are we going to treat the V3 perjury thing again?
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage.
Yeah, basically.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
We did call Halara out for that when we lied about being peacekeepers or working for them.
Multiple times.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bluff. In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence. But what could I use as a bluff?
Let's see what we have. Gotta think outside the box for this one.
Alex says in chat, question about is beat the truth out of them.
Now we got a sword. We don't have a blunt weapon.
Unfortunately, there is muscular.
Oh shit, 4 of them.
So it's impossible to beat him.
The murder case report. Footprints, past murders. The church worshiper. Nail and painting. It might be one of the clock towers. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Enough with your stupid fantasies! Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy!
Alright, that's good.
Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit? Did you
Honestly, it
find
even
my
looks like he has
fingerprints?
hooves. It is Zeus.
Did you find
Really?
my blood?
Look, yeah, it does look like he has
Of
hooves.
course there's no evidence.
Oh my god.
Because I'm not the culprit.
Duh.
The ducking.
That's true.
Yeah, that's right.
A bluff. Here we go.
You also can
with your
look at
stupid
what these
fantasies.
solution keys are because they have more details.
There we go.
You
Thank
press
you.
F.
Let's see. Third floor. Do you have any proof? Your mother. Oh my gosh. Stop. First on scene, clergy member, and several peacekeepers. Multiple hammers we used in crime. We could bluff that we found fingerprints on the hammers. No, wait, no. Let's see if we can bluff with that. If not, loafers. He doesn't wear loafers, so no, we can't do that. Let's see. The church representative discovered body. There's always been another person with them. I mean... Nail and painting. Oh! Yeah, he claims no fingerprints. If he held the nail in his hand, this could be it.
Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit? Did you find my fingerprints?
Yes, we did! What?
No, you didn't.
He's probably wearing gloves.
I thought we could bluff that.
So what can you bluff?
What can you bluff?
What did he leave behind?
Basically,
The
the
footprints.
evidence has to exist.
Yeah.
You are just trying to make it more definitive.
You found your footprints.
There's nothing but a fantasy. You have no proof.
The wave dashing gives me life.
Did you find my fingerprints?
Or, I'm sorry, the dash dance.
Did you find my blood?
Blood? Nope.
Of course there's no evidence. This is the truth.
Alright, the one physical item left behind. I thought I was on something with the nail. Damn it.
You left clear evidence at the clock tower's crime
Oh,
scene.
I'll be right back.
There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they perfectly match your footprints.
Impossible. I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
You gave yourself away.
Whoops.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
How many times have I heard that before?
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
Thanks.
God I warn is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty. Those slain were the evil incarnate that harm others. That's why the people asked the nailman to kill them. Evil
He really is Kira, huh?
must be punished. And so, I strangled them, made them suffer. All I did was slay evil.
I like the whole blindfold around his head. I think it's a good design. Trying to be an actor of justice. Justice is blind, but no.
He dead.
Danny correct under no pressure. I know, right? Crazy. We didn't even do God Shinigami this time.
Hit somebody bad enough? They give that name to the Nailman. And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
The priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. What is awesome?
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons. Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it finally over? Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear.
Yeah.
And since it didn't, it looks like
And you
this
haven't
isn't
done the
over yet.
kaiju part yet.
Yeah.
Huh? It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman. Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
I didn't expect this. I thought we were done.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic.
Dun,
If
dun,
the
dun.
mailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
You mean there's another culprit? But...
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end.
Well, I guess the priest lives. He's not the true culprit.
No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives
No.
cannot solve.
The priest is a true culprit.
All right.
Oh.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective.
What perspective is that, Halara?
A different one.
Doing it all over again.
Ah!
Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Different?
Master, I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that right?
Well, that's a
what
trailer
you
line.
want, right?
Huh?
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you when you're so helpless like that. Okay, Master, lay it all out.
No, please, no, no, no.
Okay.
Good luck.
But can you spell the number?
Oh my god.
Fight on, Master Trainee. Hilara will recognize your skills one of these days.
Already did, Shinigami.
Not a bad deduction, but there's still more to be solved. Don't ease up now.
Yep.
Alright. Let's look at the 4th locked room.
That's the clock
No,
tower.
That has nothing to do with the matter at hand.
Oh.
Try thinking it over again.
Which one is
Which one
different?
is different? Yeah, which one's different? Which one do you think could offer you further insight into what's
This is the only one that
potentially...
This is the only one that did not provide any box clue.
Alright.
So, about something about the art gallery.
Alright, now what's different about it, specifically?
This locked room's different because the victims.
Nope.
The victims H. Oh, injury.
Well, it's a lethal injury.
The victims death.
You can do it, Master.
Yeah, let's spell death. Yeah, not death by strangulation. Death by blunt force trauma. Got it! Thank goodness I have the solution keys to help out.
I don't think I've ever used those. I just stared at it until I made a word.
Fair enough. But sometimes with the time
I
limit...
only use them on chapter 0. And then after that, it's like, these are a waste of time.
Clearly not if Zeus found them useful.
It got me in the right path.
Yeah. It also might have been a case of I grabbed the wrong ones and it
A new
didn't matter.
path opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, before that, then, I'm going to take a quick bio break, get some water, and then we'll do the climax of this case. PRV.
Okay.
Is this a new Discord thing that Kaylin is like a ghost in the call?
Kaylin was here 30 minutes ago. I guess
Yeah,
it is.
that seems new.
I don't know what that's about, though. Like, why do I care?
Cool. People were on Earth years ago. That's
Cool.
great.
I guess
How do
someone
I
was
pay
in
for
the
my
call
lunch?
Earlier, and I care because...
I
How is
don't-
this information useful to me?
I don't get what's helpful about seeing who was on a call and left.
And also when they left.
Like, is it supposed to be for people that join late so that you can know who was here? But also, what would they benefit from it?
Like, who cares? What kind of stalker are you that you need to know exactly who was in a Discord call? And when?
Oh my god, someone pulled, I think that's the artist guy from Danganronpa 3 in the Discord gacha that I play.
What?
The artist guy from Danganronpa 3. I don't...
What? Who?
The, Marusame? Soshun? That's the artist guy, right?
Talking about the animator?
Oh wait, it's Danganronpa 0, never mind.
Oh. I was like, I have no idea who you're talking about.
I just recognized the style. It looked like the anime style.
I mean, it's because the only place where the Danganronpa 0 characters can be seen is in the Danganronpa 3 anime.
That would make sense. I just saw the anime style and I was like, oh shit, it's one of those characters. I can't claim for another 26 minutes.
That just reminds me, once I finish my revisit of Danganronpa 1, I'm not sure if I should do Danganronpa 2 or Danganronpa 0.
I mean, good luck
avoid
finding Danganronpa 0 somewhere.
It's on the internet somewhere.
It is somewhere, but it is only a light novel, so. And
I mean, I would just
officially translated to English. Only a fan translation exists.
I would just avoid both, honestly.
I don't blame you.
Oh god.
But
Danganronpa
also, I
2x2,
want to see
guys.
if Danganronpa 2x2 is going to be a side grade, or just
Danganronpa 2x2, guys.
worse.
Yay! I mean, honestly, how could it be worse? How could it be worse?
I'm
is
back.
My question.
Ask the person who wrote that route in 100 line.
They could ruin Fuyuhiko and Peko.
True.
I mean, you're right. They could.
Are you guys saying you want to do 2x2?
We're talking about 2x2, yeah.
Yes.
I see.
Yes!
Oh, we're back to the normal mystery labyrinth.
Art gallery storage is the only
I
one
love this
that's
music.
different.
Here we go.
Right.
It's good
the
music.
victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
Alright.
I mean, at least that's a better way to go. Like...
Could have been instant
It's-
death.
Painful, I'll give you that.
No, like, it's bad. But...
It's quick.
strangulation's worse.
Here's another obstacle, but it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuma, let's solve this mystery and move on.
I forgot about this fucking room.
Slice!
What was the one on the... Oh.
Work of the Priest.
I thought that was just the work of Pride. It's like, wait a second. that
Coincidence!
doesn't seem right.
Yeah, no. A copycat.
Right here.
Oh yeah! Why is that skeleton posing like
Man,
that?
those skeletons are grooving.
So a copycat.
The strangulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other three incidents.
The timing's also different.
By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the nailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
I agree.
Look at Shinigami. Also,
AI
I
can't
do.
decide where to go.
I do. Look at her go. I do love that this implies that the copycat was just better at locked room mysteries, since we all
Among the
agreed this
string
was
of
the best
nailman
one.
killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
So your options are, since you don't have the priest anymore,
Yeah.
your option is the boy.
So who is the copycat criminal?
Indeed.
And I'm
We need to
guessing
uncover this
it's because they didn't have a model of the dad.
Yeah.
They only had a JPEG.
Once again, who is the culprit?
Alright, so who's the copycat?
Okay.
Who did the art museum?
You're accusing
Look
me
at
of being
him.
a copycat criminal? What the hell?
The small
I'll
boy.
kill your ass.
The small.
He doesn't even say it.
Who'd you want it? Zeus? He did it. Look at that killer.
That look says it all. Really?
No, it's not me.
All right.
You're accusing me of being the
Yeah.
copycat criminal? What the heck?
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
No, It's not me.
All right, so let's do process of elimination again.
Let's start with the easiest one. It's not the boy because...
Yeah, it's the boy.
It's not the boy.
Yeah.
It could be the boy.
Look at him.
Blunt force trauma.
Look at him.
Okay, so look, hear me out, guys. Hear me out.
You're accusing me of being
Not
a
her,
copycat criminal?
because
What the hell?
blunt force
I'll
trauma.
kill your ass.
You want the dominant hand to be the one making the striking blow. So there's just too many hoops to jump to make her the killer here.
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
I mean, he's capable of doing all of it. You don't have to be a member of the church because you don't have to burn the evidence here to do it. Plus, he's been studying the Nail Man very, very, very closely, so he would have the most.
He is always the first one on the scene.
Exactly.
No, it's not me.
So, yep.
I told you
Time to
already.
finally finger the obvious.
nothing to do with
Finally point to the obvious guy here.
No, you can't say that.
You are the copycat criminal.
So what if I wonder if you get like unique cool dialogue if you're wrong. Maybe just get hurt. I don't know.
Huh? Me? What are you talking about?
It's pretty obvious, my dude.
Hey,
I
buddy,
told you all
you're the
about
best at
Nailman,
locked room
and
murders.
even cooperated with your investigation.
You're the best at locked room mysteries.
And now you
That's
think
why
I'm the
you're the one who
murderer?
did it.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust. You fool!
So he looks like the Nail Man,
Guys,
Phantom.
it's Zeus again.
Yep,
This
'cause
platform
he's a
shoes.
copycat, so of course he looks the same.
Yeah.
But
They
why
do have
is it
different
him?
hair, though.
They do have different hair. They also have different shades.
Mm-hmm.
Priest has a blindfold. Yeah, but...
Oh, jeez.
What's the reasoning? Why is it him?
Why accuse me of...
Let's take a look. Woman's corpse. Right. Back of the head. Past name on murders. Victim's neck. Yeah. Non-public information. Right. So, that might be it. Let's see, though.
being the culprit. I was just first on the scene.
Yeah.
Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nail Man. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? And even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat.
No? Oh, crap. Oh,
The nut could be the copycat.
Wombo combo.
Anyone could have done it.
Hit it! Oh.
That's not the right one. I need the right one.
Except...
Yep, I know. I just have to find the right statement. Non-public information.
They accuse me of being the culprit. I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nail Man. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat.
My time will cost you.
The nut could be the copycat.
You're like, not again.
I could have done it.
What? It's like, was I was early that time? Okay.
I love
That's
that
like
you
trying
went
to
through the
get in the
entire-
mid-range for fatalities in Mortal Kombat. It's like, where is mid?
Death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma.
I love-
faked as a strangling to resemble the
You-
Nailman's MO.
You picked the same. You were like, I need to find the right. That's not the right statement. I need to pick the right one. Does
That's not the
same-
right statement. The next loop, that's the statement. The very same one you ignored last time.
Yeah, I just didn't have the right solution key out.
No, you
did! You just missed it!
Public right away.
No, what? No, I had the woman's
No,
injury.
he had the woman's corpse selected.
Yeah.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But didn't... No, I thought he selected the other one.
I don't
and it
think
just
No,
like
he
that
looked
after.
through them, but he had the woman's corpse selected.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
The only ones who knew that
That's
were
why I didn't
those
press
who
anything.
actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the mailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means you could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Run.
Bye-bye.
No, you can't catch me.
Him. So sensitive, that sensitive, nonsensical phantom.
The what?
You heard her.
Try saying that 5 times fast. Alright, here we go.
For the first on the scene to also be
Finally.
the culprit is rather cliche.
He was always suspicious, but because the real mailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the mailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else.
And then he thought, I can do it better.
Became the mailman.
Yes.
And he did.
It's ironic that
Yeah.
he exposed his own crime.
He left no
but
evidence
too
behind.
much about the other ones.
Master, the truth is right there. My radar is banging like crazy.
Banging?
Also, imagine being like the priest and just having everyone's like, there's a new nailman like victim, and you're just like, huh?
Time to
I won't let you. You have the truth.
time to reclaim my throne, baby.
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth. Master, don't let your guard down.
Yeah.
What convenient timing. I just finished my food and now I need to go get a drink.
Oh my god.
Convenient. You don't have to watch.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Incorrigible.
Time for Nom.
Nom. So Zeus, what do I have to do to get that experience with you?
What do you have to do? I think you already know what you have to do. I'm not saying on stream.
Is it
Do this, Master.
gay? Homosexual?
Question mark? Alright.
We'll never destroy this fort. Damn you! Stop
Ah,
it!
good. It's already over.
Shut up! Damn this!
Damn this!
Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the nailman! I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse me when you have no proof? You didn't even check the crime scenes back then!
Well. Let's see. Well, I mean, we did. Hilalos Forte, yeah.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Yes.
Thanks to
I do
Holo's
love how
forte,
she takes out
we were
the
able
scythe.
to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene.
Alex, are you watching this? I think you'd be interested with this moment here.
Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Time to boot him.
Wrong!
Wrong.
No, you.
Stop it! Get away from me! Damn it! Why you?
You know, the one thing I will say is good about this compared to BTB is that it's not pretending to be a rhythm game.
Yeah.
I mean, I think everyone's just happy when it's not a quote-unquote rhythm game.
No, you see, I wouldn't mind BTB if it was actually on beat.
Yeah, exactly. All right, next question.
You're never gonna find the culprit! What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered!
What contradict?
No, because we did see, this is the only thing, the pan on the floor. Let's see.
Read
Let
the
me see.
descriptions.
One conditions. No. The victims, while strangled, the cause is not publicized. Only people who entered the crime scene know this fact. The culprit piece of first discovered victims.
But what you need to prove wrong is that.
Yeah, baby.
Like on
Let him figure it out.
A nail driven to the portrait, perhaps in place of a doll. Interesting. Oh. Someone try. What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered. So someone saw something different. So what was different at this killing here? Ah, they swap out the paintings? Because why would you nail this painting? He would have saw this. I mean, you can't really see. This is something we discovered within person. All right, I'm gonna go with this.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
No! Not that.
I've actually not seen this animation.
I was wrong.
Are you sure what you saw was the moment this person found the body?
No.
No. Considering the rules of post-cognition, I shouldn't have been able to see the marking there.
Are you starting to figure it out, Master? Let's take this thing down.
Enlarge image. I just don't get how these first two would relate to that. The moment the corpse discovered, which this happened when it was discovered, so maybe it is non-public information. Maybe I'm overthinking this. What the heck is Master Detective Marcus' raincoat even about, bro? Why are you at Lesson Guard? What the heck is Lesson Guard? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking this.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Yeah, okay. That wasn't related.
Oh, you have two options left.
Safe.
No.
Let's see. The nails as footing. Well, they would have solved that because... Yeah, they would have seen this. Maybe they didn't see this.
Halara's post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over.
That's what I thought initially. It's like, then I don't know why I doubted myself.
And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halara's post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That
But
means the
if he
first
saw
person
the
to find the
corpse
corpse was
only
the art
after
gallery
knocking
staff
over the
member,
paint can.
not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit.
Yeah, the one difference.
Is the truth of the case?
So, fun fact. I messaged Claire earlier saying, hey, I remember that the paint can was important, but I can't really remember why. And Claire responded to me about this. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that the worshipper did that one. And he was like, you remembered that the paint can was important.
Yeah.
But not that the worshipper did it.
Master, finish him! Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can!
Alright, let's do the thing.
Yeah, the paint can is, again, another one of my favorite pieces of final evidence in a case. Because it makes use of the rules of post-cognition, which you were using throughout the entire case, to finally pin down the culprit.
Yeah.
Well,
we're now at the manga at 13 pages.
Because, yeah, basically the whole reason it works is because he opens the door, steps inside, and then knocks over a paint can. But he should have, if he was the first discoverer, it should have been what he saw when he opened the door before he stepped inside.
Yeah, so the paint can should have been standing upright and not knocked over if he was just a witness.
But since he was the culprit, post-cognition didn't apply to what he saw.
Man, it's so interesting looking at this after Danganronpa 1, because, I hate the climax reasoning sections in Danganronpa 1 specifically.
Oh, cool.
Because they're so archaic. And by that I mean, I'm going to point out specifically Chapter 4. There are 2 images of Toko in a locker. How am I supposed to know what goes where?
There's one of Toko entering the locker, and there's one of Toko exiting the locker, and it's like, which is which?
How do you know?
Which is which?
Oh, and this segment is exactly?
In what is essentially Danganronpa 1's version of this.
Yeah.
I forgot about
case
that one.
where Toko hides in the locker.
Yeah.
And during the climax reasoning, there's one of her entering the locker and one of her exiting the locker.
Yeah.
And since in the first Danganronpa game, they don't give you hints on the panels that you have, they only give you hints on where you're supposed to put the panels.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell which one's which.
But here it's just cleaned up. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like,
I mean,
which
they've
Toko
had-
locker one is the Toko locker one?
No, but I do like how they've cleaned up this mechanic a lot. They also have made it
absolutely.
much easier to navigate.
Yeah, they've refined it many times over the years.
Yeah.
Which is good, because I do actually like this mechanic, you know?
The mechanic is cool, it's just that the actual execution of it, especially in Danganronpa 1, ugh. This is a rough first draft.
Ape, I'm just glad they finally figured it out.
Yeah. You did it.
Easy peasy.
Oh yeah, and also there's no more duplicates of them, which was also very annoying. Or not duplicates, extras.
The fake
Yeah, they
ones.
stopped. They kept using the duplicates in Danganronpa 2. They stopped in V3.
Because they realized it was stupid.
Here we go!
Yeah, and only made it more annoying than it needed to be.
The recap.
A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man? Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Ah, it's a French word. Right.
To solve the
Yes,
mystery
it
of
is.
this string of events, we have to know who the Nail Man is first. The Nail Man is an urban legend of Kanaiwar.
I just love the presentation of this so much.
Write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nail Man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
Yeah, he did think he was trying to rid the world of evil, but a lot of crazy people think that way.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And and the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route.
I do also like how versatile this setup was, using the nails and dolls in so many different ways in each of these locked rooms to escape from them.
Like, they're all used.
The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Ginma district.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You got yourself a locked room mystery!
Also, am I blind? But he's not wearing gloves in any of these flashback sequences, right?
He is.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
The key was tossed
You have
under
to
the
be
victim
careful.
from the vent. And once the fishing line was retrieved,
Who's what?
the corpse's
Oh, I don't know
upper
if he wore
body
gloves or
fell
not, but he
over,
did.
completing the crime scene.
Just want to make sure we're
The nails on the
consistent.
upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
That was one of my favorite. Like, I love that detail so much. Opens the gateway to this trick.
Yeah, I like that one,
third murder
except
happened 1
for the
month ago
throwing the
in an
key
art
part. Like
gallery storage
that just
room in
annoys me because of how specific it needs to be.
Yeah, that's that was a huge risk. Although I'm not sure why.
Yeah, like if you messed up, you have one shot, and if you mess it up, then
That's it. You're done.
The key is next to the body. Oh well, I guess he must have just left it there or something.
It would have been different if you were able to use the body as like a backboard.
Yeah. But would it
You could
matter?
just throw it at the back and then.
Honestly, my thought was he just had an extra string to move the key to the specific spot and then retrieve the string.
Is there a point of putting
yeah,
the key
but
under the
how
body?
would it really work?
Is there a point of what?
Leaving the key under the body? Why not just leave it anywhere in the room?
Because if you
Because
leave
then
it
it's
anywhere in
obvious
the
that
room,
you just threw
then
it
you
in.
can just throw it in.
Yeah.
The point of putting it under the body is that it looks like it's
Obfuscating
impossible
the
to
truth,
throw it in.
It makes it, especially because they tried to make it look like the body was fully nailed down as well. So it's
This is-
like, it makes it look like the key was placed and then the body was nailed down, you know?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the reason why they put the key in the glass in the secret club, and the reason why the key is nailed down in the art gallery. All of it is to get rid of the idea that the key was just thrown into the room.
Oh,
Because you
okay.
put the key in a very specific spot.
Because so basically, it can't be that easy to lock the mystery. I see.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that, but also because they didn't want it,
Was blood force trauma.
they didn't want it to seem like it could be possible for a human.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
Oh.
The key to the storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll. Another trick was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it
So simple, but so effective.
was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room.
He's not wearing any gloves, though.
Yeah, but they don't care about fingerprints. Also, this annoys me because how did you get? There is no angle that realistically should let that happen.
It's 5
Especially
centimeters.
without a hammer.
Those are the truths behind the
Well, that's,
past
I brought that up with Flair earlier, and he's like, "Hey, I guess you could stab it."
My whole thing is that, how would you, like, I don't think you could stab it because there's no way to hold the painting. You would just knock the painting over.
You'd have the only way it would be possible is if the nail was sharp enough and/or you had enough raw force behind the nail to shove it in,
Yeah.
which is not really feasible at that angle.
solve this
without a
case.
hammer. And at that point, you're probably going to break the window.
Crime scene is rather high up on the third floor.
You're getting nitpicky there.
The door was locked.
I
from the
know.
inside.
I'm very
The
nitpicky
window
about
shutters
this
were
one because
also
it's my
locked.
second time actually seeing it.
But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window.
Yes,
Why do you
what
sound so
logic,
different, Shinigami?
Anything is possible.
Because she's imitating Halara.
Oh!
Imitating Halara? Anyway.
Yeah, see the
Sorry, I had
first
a
gloves.
Put their footing on the way down from the window.
No, he's not. Is he?
Yeah, he
That
is.
way, they could just
Those are gloves,
pull on
yeah.
one
It's
side
so
of the
hard
rope
to
to
tell.
retrieve the whole thing.
They
But
look
his
almost
hands
skin
are
colored.
very different color to his face.
The
That's how you
shutters
can
come
tell.
down under their own weight.
I don't know,
so
they do look
locked
kinda
once
similar.
The rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
Yeah, if only there was a shutter to shut you up.
Was collected. Then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the nailman must be someone from the clergy.
Not the first time you use
But one question arose.
burning
from
the
this.
evidence.
The nailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
The cause of death in the art gallery murder was blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the nailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer. First, the nailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And a clergy
And maybe
member
some
with
luck.
access to the
Yeah.
incinerator.
The priest! You're the nailman!
You know, I know it's way too much, but I was really hoping you'd just be so shocked by it, he starts walking backwards and falls into the incinerator.
Copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is...
The worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
The fact that none of them have names.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
the reason why they don't have names is because Kadaka said he's terrible at remembering characters' names and stories that he reads. So he reflected that in this case by just giving them titles.
It's the truth of the case.
Wow,
He
double.
doesn't do that in any other case, though.
Nope.
No, he only did it in this one, presumably just because of that.
What's that?
Well, we're gonna kill two for one for this labyrinth.
That's their soul. We're gonna write down their
The
names in
soul
the
of the
death
true
note, and then their
culprit who
souls are
built
gonna
this mystery
disappear.
labyrinth.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right choice hiring me. But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective. That much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Really, Halara? You do?
I should let you shake her hand.
Okay.
All right, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's about to happen?
Death.
Oh, isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to boot kill the bad guy.
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna take a potato chip.
And eat it.
All right, execution time. Will it be any different?
Yeah,
Probably
except
not.
not really.
Bloodlust.
No
Overflowing despair.
comment.
Gotta love those shots.
The brilliant soul of
Not really.
Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
You have wings. Where is your tail? Why can't I have a character that has a tail?
I don't know. Too
I'd
much.
rather just have Miyuki. Why is the explosion at 2 frames a second?
And now we blew up the whole labyrinth. Let's go. For those confused
And
in
then
chat.
Yuma died. The end.
Great. That was a fun case.
Yeah, case is fun.
Did not consider a serial killing this early.
Yeah. It was fun. I still consider this one
Father?
meh.
Are you alright?
I know.
What's going on? What happened to those two?
There's no pulse. They're dead.
Heart attacks.
What? What is this?
I sure worked hard today.
Oh, right.
Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit.
Now to culprits.
Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes. It's like I killed them myself. No, I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
I killed them. I killed
Humans
2
don't kill
people.
cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that, right? These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them. If you look at it that way,
Not yet.
there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
You people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
Hey, hold on. I have no idea what's going on here. Too much is happening all at once.
We gotta tell the boss now. Maybe.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery labyrinth?
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me again? Oh, fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
Yes, go to the one that Yako just said had no pulse.
Everyone!
Ah,
he came back to life!
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a zombie.
Sorry about that. You see, I'm actually the mailman.
What?
These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the mailman. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
Bleh. I'm dead now.
I didn't know you could do that. But that was a
I wish he
super
just
lazy
fell back
confession.
over.
Will it work?
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
Oh, thank you, Shinigami.
The priest mumbled something.
Are you kidding me?
But I couldn't quite hear him. Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation at once.
What?
It wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
More like corruption.
Yeah.
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
Motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
Base Shinigami.
It can't be.
Where is
A
that
CG!
coming from?
Oh, hey, hello. A Kira slide.
No.
My heart keeps calling it that. What do you mean by that?
That's the slide that was iconically used in the Kira.
Just look it up. It's everywhere in
You dare
media.
speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers.
Hello.
The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
Yeah.
Yoni Hellsmile. Oh my god, please. Stop.
The Peacekeeper's director?
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
Also, I love that they just threw their helmets at Seth.
This guy is gonna be fun to take down. I
Also,
hope.
you know, you bring that up. They had hats on under the helmet.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help. Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
Martina, I love you.
Complete girl boss energy right now.
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
Oh, okay.
What's with him?
No, it's a little...
Be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As
What about
mentioned
your
earlier,
left?
Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Huh?
Director Yomi, what is going on here? Why am I?
We had discovered
You've lost your
victims
megaphone
receiving
privileges.
sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church.
Uh-oh.
Oh, so they're not even getting rid of him because of the
No,
case. They're getting rid of him because of fraud.
So desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
He's dead.
Kinda can't do anything about it when he's a corpse.
Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
No, you didn't. Shut up.
Did you
You lost your
say
megaphone
something?
privileges.
I didn't hear a thing.
I love how
only did this
hateable
because
Yomi is.
You ordered me to. Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you?
Oh my god.
For the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
Also, he gives... You know, I'm just now realizing he gives off extreme light Yagami energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
Why do you talk about her like that?
It's an honor.
Because he sucks.
He's terrible. Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
No,
Is in charge
they...
of the peacekeepers?
Technically, they tear it off.
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
Well then, to our shit-for-brains friends playing detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die.
Is it wrong to be intimidated by a guy that's brazenly psychopathic right now? And and bloodthirsty?
He's just so blunt.
Director Yomi is
It's
both
kind
the
of
law
refreshing.
and the peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Also, I feel like I've heard her
It's
voice
nice
before.
to see a character that's just plain evil sometimes.
Yeah.
Also, I need to figure out the VA for Martina. She might be...
And not in the Junko way.
She might be signed for
Sorry.
Persona 5. I need to double check the credits.
Before
I
you
don't
were
believe
insignificant
so.
specks of dust.
Similar.
But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Annoying little shits.
Wow. That's not very nice.
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Oh God. Barf.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
No buts. None. How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
What? When did I say that?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, this is the annoying part.
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the mystery labyrinth gets forgotten.
No!
Yeah. It's a shame that that's where a good amount of character development
Laura's
happened.
memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the mystery labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories.
On one hand, I understand why they do this because they have to keep. There's some things that have to be kept hidden.
Truly, that is.
But it does
thought
suck.
Laura and I had finally reached an understanding.
Maybe you
It
still
does
can.
suck that it does erase character development.
No, I'm looking it up. Martina and Sai are not voiced by the same person.
Ah, damn. Okay. Thank you.
That's awful. Hey, Yuma, are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it. Yuma, help me out. Follow me.
Yuma, it was supposed to be time for your solution, but we've ended up in a mess.
Huh? Yeah.
Before they could be accused, the true culprit suddenly died. It's my first time dealing with such a thing. Still, I do remember this. You did your absolute best to try and solve the case.
Huh?
You should be proud.
Oh, Laura.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Yeah, and this is great and all. Now go do the thing.
They do try to at least patch up the fact they lost their memories by giving them something like that.
Patch it up, yeah, but
Like emotionally, they're a little bit different, maybe.
it just feels cheapened.
Poke, 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 poke.
Why are you poking me, Shinigami?
A peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nail man?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nail man. He saw people wishing for revenge.
I wonder
as
where
they
I've heard that
hammered those
story
nails in the
before.
forest, and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the peacekeepers.
So, what about the kitty cat criminal?
You mean the copycat?
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real nail man.
Yeah, and
In the
anybody'd
end,
believe
he
it.
felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? None of this really makes any sense.
It sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It was me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
I wish.
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've
Sounded like a
investigated,
dragon.
the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining
Thought it was a
ground at
motorcycle.
Amaterasu Corporation. And there's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal? How scary.
It's only a matter of time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation. When that happens,
is
they
so
might
precious.
outright attack the
Yeah.
World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs. If
And it's
that's the
honestly
case,
crazy to say
it
that she's
could
my
have
favorite.
Something to do with Conai Ward's
Really?
ultimate secret.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Conai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number 1, no matter how difficult they are.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Come on, man. Have more confidence in that.
So much. No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Got it.
Okay, no more helping kids on the street for murders.
You worked super hard. I'm so stressed I could die.
Oh no.
That's high.
Do we have a visitor? That's rare. Yuma, can you go get it?
Sure.
Yuma, be the errand boy.
Yeah, before that though, I'm gonna talk to people that want on stream.
I see. A visitor. Could it be?
Maybe.
Do you have an idea of who it is?
Perhaps it is the kitty cat you mentioned earlier.
Not kitty cat, copycat. Anyway, the guy that already committed suicide.
Oh? Oh, truly? My apologies. I do so often forget things.
How kind of you. I didn't think you'd come check on me, too. But you should probably check on the visitor instead. They might get mad and go home.
Yes.
Right, got it.
I want to die
Hey.
someday.
A visitor. It could be the peacekeepers.
What do I do?
Oh, they may be after us after what happened today.
Yeah, be careful.
You're not going to help?
I don't work for cheap.
I could, but how much can you pay?
Alright. Don't break on my bill again, please.
Yuma.
A visitor? Who could it be? Yuma, can you go get it?
Oh, sure.
Master, you're like a little servant boy.
Ah,
I love
yeah.
the laugh.
Chalk it up. Oh, map. I think I already checked that out. This looks like a cap of Conai Ward. The memos posted on it seem to be from cases the chief worked.
Huh? Searching for stray cats, lost property, and a whole bunch of unimportant stuff.
There doesn't seem to be any new memos. Has he not taken on cases lately? I didn't check that out.
Oh.
Someone's here, right? Maybe you should go get the door. They might get fed up and go home.
You got it.
But books!
I see.
Physics, forensics, accounting, encyclopedias. There's a lot of heavy reading.
But don't be so sure. Maybe he just put fancy dust jackets on raunchy magazines. Like Light Yagami.
No way. I think. Oh, the boy.
Oh, it's you.
Boy.
My dad is back safe at home. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for helping us.
No, I just... Well, I'm happy for you.
Aw, look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Be quiet.
Oh, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Will you play catch with me?
Huh? Catch? But it's raining.
It's always raining.
Actually, sure. Let's play.
I mean, that's his most prized possession. So yes.
The unending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing. I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here?
Aww.
But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter. Why I wanted to be a detective? It could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization. So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
You're good at it. You don't remember
I
anything.
really like this scene.
Chapter 1!
Yeah.
The first chapter finally done!
Yeah, that scene I think is honestly the best part of this chapter.
Ooh. And now...
Yeah, I was not convinced by this chapter.
Really? There's no
I
way.
personally, I know that some people consider it the worst one in the game. I do not. I think there's
No,
one
this
that
is not the worst one in the game.
There's one that I think is much worse.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good starting
I can't
case.
say much worse.
Well, it's a good,
Well,
true starting case.
It's worse. It's at least just as bad, but for different reasons.
I don't think any of the chapters in this game are necessarily bad. I think there's just one or two that are
They have like they
average
just
or
have really
below
bad
average.
moments.
They,
At
I think
least
the
that
better,
one has
I
a
think,
really bad moment.
I would think it could be better described as they could be better. But
Yeah.
This is my second favorite Kodaka game. I personally, like Zeus. What I'm saying is that if you think that like the fact that we think this is one of the lower points of the game shows you how good this game will get at its high points. You know?
Yeah. Look, I like this case. I really liked it. I like the new twist on
I
serial
think
killings.
the highest point of this game is Chapter 0, but that's also just me.
Really?
Really?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Really?
All right. Well,
no, I definitely can't agree with you on that one.
No. No.
No spoilers.
I think Flair and I both. No, I know, but I will just say I think Flair and I have the same point that we think is the high point.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. Oh wait, no, I do. Never mind. I just remembered.
Also, my grade. I thought I did a lot worse. Apparently, the game doesn't think so.
No, you just got hit a lot. That's basically it.
You just kind of got like.
You got wombo comboed.
My reaction timing. Here's the guy that plays Dark Souls.
My favorite one of that is just you getting smacked by the 3 in a row.
I loved that.
I was stun locked. What could I do there? And also me like diving into some statements, thinking I'm so badass. I'm like, no, I'm not. All right.
Oh, you gotta escape. The game's gonna spoil you.
All right. I guess I can just close the
You
game
can
now.
Alt F4 and then boot it back up so you can look at the gumshoe gabs. Because, I mean, there's no harm in looking at them now.
Yeah, when are you planning on looking at all the Gumshoe Gap stuff?
Should I wait till the end of the game? Should I just do them now?
You probably should start doing them.
You should
periodically,
do them
'cause
now.
You have
Do the
8
ones you have
piled
now.
up.
Well, I mean,
honestly, you should probably have been doing them as you were collecting them, but
The best time would have been before the Mystery Labyrinth, but now is as good a time as any.
yeah, or if not now, then maybe at the start of the next stream.
I think that might be best because we're already at 4.5 hours. I don't want to
Yeah.
keep it too much longer here.
I mean, the gumshoe gabs are just like fun little things. I do know you have the Flair. He has the Steam Deluxe version, right?
He has everything, so he can do the DLC.
So what you're... This sounds a lot like, to me, next time is going to start with side quests.
Yeah,
I mean,
probably.
are we going to start with the
Gumshoe Gabs?
The first one, you think? No, a different thing. Flair, are we
yeah,
going to start
we
with that,
will,
you think?
because I think it's best to do that between cases 1 and 2, or chapters 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know I have to clarify
It's
that.
technically
whenever-
case 3 right now. Technically. Third
But
case
yeah, no,
syndrome.
Chapter 2, case 3, not annoying at all.
There is DLC for each character.
Okay.
So
DLC
you
for
can-
each character that is best saved for after the chapter they appear in, primarily.
All right, well.
So there's
do next time.
Halara's DLC.
Yeah, so we can start with the Gumshoe Gabs and then do Halara's DLC and then start the chapter.
Wait, DLC we're gonna do now? Interesting.
The one for Halara specifically.
I think you should do the one where we should do Halara's DLC chapter or DLC case.
Because I did it like this because Flair told me to do it like this. I think it's good to do. I enjoyed doing it a lot of like doing the little side DLC case right after that character's chapter. Mainly because it focuses a lot on that character, so it's good to do it while you're still like fresh on stuff with that character.
All right, then I'll do that.
What is the prediction on the length of your break going to be?
I mean, it's gonna be next Sunday will be the last stream that I'll do, because I'll be on vacation for the following 3 weeks. So the next time we'll stream after the 26th.
So it'll be a while then, basically.
Will be the 31st, the last day in May. Actually, no.
The last day in May.
The 24th. I'm sorry.
Wow.
The 24th. The 24th.
Still in May.
Yeah. Yep.
Does that mean we're gonna like cut a chapter in half essentially? Because there's no way you're getting all of chapter 2 done next time.
No,
you
like,
are not.
I think we're gonna barely start chapter 2. Like, I'm not sure how far we're gonna get if we're doing a DLC.
It might be. Honestly, I think what you could do next stream is do all the side stuff, like do Halara's DLC, the Gumshoe Gabs, and then save actually getting fully into chapter 2 for after the break's over.
Yeah, I mean it would be like a shorter stream, but I mean, how
Also
long do you
because
think that would
there's
take
one of
Flair?
the.
How long do I think chapter 2 would take? All of the
No,
chapters.
all the Gumshoe Gabs. All the Gumshoe
all
Gabs.
All the
and
Gumshoe
Halara
Gabs.
DLC.
8 of them.
And the Halara DLC.
Each Gumshoe Gab is like roughly like 5 minutes long. So he has 8 of them, so that's 40 minutes. And then Halara's DLC is probably another like 30 to 45 minutes, depending on how long he takes.
That's like
So probably
that's
being generous, 2 hours.
Yeah.
We can still start case 2, I think.
You can
Yeah,
start case
it's-
2, especially since you can find another Gumshoe Gab.
I mean,
relatively
you know what I would do maybe? I mean, how
Oh, not
fast
case
is
2.
the
Fuck.
mystery?
Case 3.
Chapter.
Welcome to hell. How long does it take for the mystery to be introduced? Is it like right away?
It's not right away, but it doesn't take long.
I think the better question is, can you do the side quests before the mystery appears?
You can do the side quests before you pass.
Okay,
the
so
point
yeah,
right
next time is going to be a bunch of side questing.
Okay, that's good then.
Because I think you should do like all the investigating and you should not do the investigating right before a huge break.
Yeah, you shouldn't like get all the information about the case, take like a 3-week break, and then come back to it because you'll forget everything.
It's like, huh? What's this? Oh, I did some.
Wait, who are you? What do you mean you know Yuma?
All right, so I'm gonna sign off here. Thank you to everyone who's still in the chat. Thank you, Alex, Kanuta, Kudo, May Cool, Scar and Serenity, Sarah Britt's still here, Horny4 and Aqua VT. Thank you for joining me. Enjoy some Giant Growing Vixen. So I'm going to raid them right now. She's one of my closer friends for sure. She's playing some Minecraft, and we have 3 streams left. I want to say maybe a 4th if I want to do like the day before I go on vacay. Probably not, but we'll see. All right, bye everybody. Enjoy the stream. Thank you for hanging here.
Arigato.
Bye.